Are you ready for a new adventure? Don't miss the most amazing actions ever! Don't miss out on the enjoyment of a lifetime! Look! Spectacular action! Feel sensational thrills! Now, come join! Hurry up!
Greetings everyone, happy Tuesday and welcome to the stream and welcome to episode 7 of Arcade Randomizer. Let's go ahead and get a game pick, shall we? Also Bio and everyone, thank you for being here. I'm going to pause AVP, drumroll says... I don't know why my enter key does this. I don't remember if I played Space Seeker already. I know so little about shmups in general that it's so hard for me to keep track of names. Let me do a quick search of my channel. 1981 Taito means it's most likely going to be a cocktail screen, and no, I have not played it. Okay, so let's load it. It's not a cocktail screen. Holy jeez. What's up, Shfu? I'm shocked. I'm shocked that a 1981 game by a developer that's not Nintendo is not Cocktail, because I was thinking like 81 was like Donkey Kong and not much else. I guess, well, Popeye was here after that, but hey, Taito did it too. Cool. Resolution's a little, well, not the resolution, but the visuals are a little grainy. Curious what I'm in for. And it's not surprised it's a shmup. See if I can figure out how long a loop is. Judging by the sound design, I can already tell it's fairly intense. No, not Space Harrier. That game came later. Oh, there's first-person segments. But it still all controls through a lever and switches, so that's cool. Granted, I'm not a huge fan of switches for first-person play. I prefer analog, but not how the machine was designed. All right, so let's see what we're getting ourselves into. Oh, I need to change the game, don't I? Taito Corporation. This game's older than me. Oh, interesting. So I think here you're only supposed to go left and right. Sitting up does nothing. Knocked off course by a planet. Oh, that actually does damage. This is strange. So that was a death, apparently. So, like, yeah, this gameplay is fine. The overworld stuff is a bit strange. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. Okay, moving back. Guess I'm supposed to go for that. There we go. That sucks. Let's send out the other one. I think I'm still supposed to go try to tackle it because I can't see anything else to do. These are a lot harder to hit. Damn. Okay, so the idea is you don't want them to hit the guns. Fair enough. Okay. Now I'm starting to understand it a bit better. I was like, I couldn't figure out how I took a death on the instance before that. It just kind of struck me as strange. And I guess I was doing correct movement the whole time and just wasn't aware of it. So we'll try again. Obviously, intersecting before they can get down here is optimal, but that can't happen. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, those pink trim ones are a bit of an issue. They just move very quickly. So if you miss them and they're down in the pit, that can be an issue. No. Where y'all going? They also have really good dodge speed on top of that. Damn it! I knew I shouldn't have jerked right. Well, no, I didn't, because I did it and it was a mistake. Right, that one I think still needs to be my goal. It's by far the most difficulty I've had. Okay, so you have to mash. There's no auto fire. Nope. I think if they come in and you like lean against the wall, that's probably the safest you're gonna be. I say that and I immediately die. I think that one was gonna hit in the center no matter what I did. That was the last enemy, too. Damn it. Come back here. Oh, shit. I should have cannon lining up. Immediately bodied. Damn. This game is interesting. I'm mostly at this point, I just want to clear the first three. Like, just kill all these first three waves and see what awaits. Yeah, I'm here. I have a feeling that for the enemies that have been giving me the most trouble, I think that... How do I put this? I feel like there's probably a good chance that there's a visual cue for every single entry point that they can use. But learning those visual cues is not simple. Okay, so getting hit by a planet just causes stun. No. I saw it and it was too late. I immediately smashed right and they were just too fast. Let's take care of this since it took a death. That's so annoying. I'm really trying here. Trying to be better. Yeah, the top right planet is... Planet, if you want to call it that. Top right system is definitely the gate right now. top left and bottom center are just kind of there. I don't think I've died either one of them yet. Oh, this still had to formulate. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no real issues there. Watch out for the cannons. Nope. Of course, the enemies all respawn if you have to restart the stage. I suppose that's fair. It's annoying as fuck, but it's fair. Okay, so I guess just go for that one right away, because I'm clearly not having difficulties with the other two. No, fuck! That's a mix-up, too. Like, against the wall wasn't necessarily incorrect, but you had to... I think I was just supposed to hard left out of there, like, on the spot, once that guy passed. I just didn't know when it was going to be safe. Their movement patterns are so absurd. What's up, Smitty? No. Overstay my welcome. Did that try to teleport away? Oh, so up and down do matter. You can triangulate your shots. If you hold down while firing, it fires towards the lower end. So if I hold up here and try to catch him inbound... Yeah, there we go. Fucking A. Took me that long to realize that. So I'm pretty much going to be holding up the whole time unless they get past. Then I'll adjust as needed. That was really scary, actually. To the bottom. Don't get shot. Cannons are there. See the dot. Let's go. Go, yeah. Sweet, now we can get off this planet, I think. I don't know what we're supposed to do, though. Oh, we approached... Okay, so now the cannons are enemies. Okay. It gets crazier! No! It turned back. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more try. Since I have a better strat for the top right there now. I know how to, like, you know, coordinate my shot ranges and things like that. Try to catch as many incoming as I can. That dude just ignored everything. Okay. First time I first tried that, so that feels good. Just sucks that that one's in the middle of everything, makes the rest of it harder to navigate. Die, please. Thank you. To the top. Die, you scum. Oh, ho, ho, that was rotten. He wanted that. Go, 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 go. Don't get shot. Okay. Still think this is probably the easiest of the three. I've gotten issues from a couple of the enemies, but for the most part, they're just kind of slow and they dirtle a bit. Up to now. But, because I mean, like, they may just snipe me here and I could eat crow, but hopefully that doesn't happen. Good shit. To the cannon. Okay, so the weapons we have are the same as Scramble. We have bombs and we have straight shot. You get some rapid fire rate here. That's not. If it was auto fire, it'd be busted, but here we are. Oh boy. Hope I'm supposed to be up here, or hope it's okay to be up here. I think I'm better off one button mashing here. Maybe not. Oh god, that almost got me. Those rockets just flying over in the background are some shit. Okay, so we got a little bit of scramble vision here. Yeah, okay, cool. Sweet. Did the thing. No, damn it. I guess it was bound to happen. But, I mean, that's a death, so we'll just continue on our way. Yeah, these enemies are some... Yeah, that's really gross. I didn't want to die to that on any day. There we go. Easy, all I have to do is catch them as they come up. Alright, I got through the 3 first-person stages. I gave it the attempt I said I was going to. This game is interesting, but going through all that again just to get back to that stage, like, it's low on the list. Game was cool though. I'm glad I got to play it. So we're playing now. Jesus, I haven't played Vendetta in fucking ever. We'll throw it up. This is most likely not going to be a clear. This was a tough grind. And I love this game. It's just not kind to you if you're rusty. Like, I did a lot of memorization for this game. See if I can remember some of the key stuff. This is gonna be a test. I haven't played this game in at least 2 years. This game is so good. It legitimately... It might be for gameplay reasons, it might be my favorite Konami beat 'em up for arcade. Strong emphasis on might. I can't think of any of them I prefer right now. Like, I even think the gameplay in this I prefer over Violent Storm, and that's... Some people would probably find that sacrilegious, but I think this game is just tremendous. The big issue I had with Violent Storm, honestly, was primarily just the final boss. I think the final boss was just not fun to fight. Like that. I will give it a couple tries, though. I've cleared it with 2 characters, so I'll try once with each character. Boomer's the better of the 2 characters that I've played, the other being Hawk. And Hawk, I would actually say, might be my main in this game, even though Boomer is a better character. Hawk just felt... It felt more... It felt correct when I was playing him. Though he certainly has his issues. His attack properties are kind of odd. Okay, so first of all, where do I set up for the knockdown on the first boss? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of wood up, walk forward. Da, 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 da. This game's soundtrack is amazing. The Stage 5 theme is legit one of my favorite songs in any beat 'em up ever. Big fan. Okay, so I'm taking some notes for the first 2 stages. Second stage is a test of proper shotgun use. Shotgun is absolutely the most overpowered weapon in the game. Like, you do well to maximize it, for sure. Okay, so take that, do that. Boom. Forget what's in that crate. Okay, killed him. Health for the health of it, killed him. Yeah, and that guy's tricky. Fucking the big dude. Okay. So you get to the top floor. You can just spin kick those dudes, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Take the brick, kill the Mohawk. Kill the other Mohawk with whatever you want. Oh yeah, I forgot despawning can be a big thing in this game too. It's not required, but it's really good when you can do it consistently. So essentially what happens in this game is if you put enemies on the left side of the screen, just barely off the screen or even completely off the screen, and you do a special attack, and it knocks them in the direction away from the screen, it despawns them. Very valuable in a good number of segments. Okay, so you wanna... down. Spin kick. Walk away. Those dudes. Yeah, Boomer's spin kick is invaluable. It's just such a... Well, roundhouse, I guess. Spin kick is the one where he jumps. Roundhouse is the one where he's standing still. Yeah. Okay, and the missing link fight is the other potential hurdle. Kick, kick. The triple kick combos are best. I always wait for him to whiff and then spin kick. Damn, I got bodied there. Thankfully, the intro music in this game is really good, so y'all get that to listen to while I do some cliff notes in this game. That was unfortunate. I didn't want to get hit there. Okay. I've studied the first 2 stages enough that I think I have an okay chance here. I do have to set inputs, though, because I've never played this ROM before. This is the 2-player AAA version. So Asia. Not the same as the Japanese version. Because that version is called Crime Fighters 2. No. No, no, no. Okay. So we'll try Boomer first. We kidnapped a chick. Should have grabbed there. Throws are really good in this game, but they can be kind of a shorter setup sometimes. Get down from there. That was not good. Oh yeah. These big dudes are scared of cats. I love it. There's what we want. Broken bottle does a shitload of damage. No, I wanted that hot dog. Okay, so I can manipulate this real quick. Yeah. Glad I studied. For those that may care or ask, bad is awful. I don't care that I just got hit by it. It's still a bad weapon. Wow, okay, that was aggressive. Classic, though. Oh, yeah, you have to okay. I'm not gonna count that as an attempt. I didn't fight the guy with the bat correctly at all, so. Shame, first room was good. So what did I do? Yeah, so roundhouse and neutral should just be something I should be just doing, like, and jump and spin kick. It's like priority. You love to see it. That was a hitbox. That was all the way up here. Get down from there. Oh yeah, I was supposed to wait on that one. Chain's a decent weapon. There's some really cool quick kill setups with it against certain enemies, particularly I think Missing Link has a quick kill associated with it. Oh shit, he can throw that, can he? I think I hit the guy on the right. That was dope. Boom. Just in case I need it. Okay. No, I don't want the flat. I don't want the dirt. Come on. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we throw it like right here. Yeah, there we go. That was a big whip punish, for sure. I love that you can kick those dudes off the moving truck. It's so satisfying. Ow. That is a big hitbox. Throw my fist up in the air. That's unfortunate. I was definitely trying to despawn that guy. Really? You had the speed there. Okay. Damn, this dude just brought it. Okay. Get this, because fuck these karate guys, they're awful. I don't need that. Okay, got up here until these guys can line up. Kaboom! Health. Boom. That's unfortunate. Cool. Worked out better than I thought. Love this. That bass is sick. Come on, boys. What you doing? Give me this damn brick. Bitch. Brick one-shotting enemies is hilarious to me. Oh, you douchebag. Come here. I want to take... okay. I wish you weren't still alive, but okay. I'm gonna save it, but I guess I can't now. Alright, Joe, I recall, can be kind of annoying if you're rusty. His melee's good, and the chain is, like, pretty good, but... you just have to know how many times you can hit him. Yeah, that's the attack I'm always worried about. Because it can actually push you further away. Especially when stuff like that happens. Okay, now I'm just getting destroyed. I forgot to get the dive kick at some point. Nope. Once they get low enough, they just start insta getting up. That was a rough fight, though. I'm not real happy about that. Took a lot of damage there. Should have paid more attention to Joe's strats. Goodbye. What you doing, homie? What's up, Creeping Death? I think Boomer is supposed to be a Van Damme ripoff. Go me. That's annoying. Take all the time to try to set up the Z-axis correctly. And they're just faster sometimes. He's not dead. You can't despawn him in that direction. Really? There's a really cool quick kill setup for this boss with the chain, but I don't know how to do it, so I'm not going to attempt it. Already fucked it up. I was not fast. This is going to be hard. I forgot he had a grab. Holy shit. I'm not happy about that, but I'll keep playing. Yeah, I wasn't beating that. Not from that point of the screen. That's so cheap. Oh yeah, that kills, doesn't it? Unfortunate. Oh well. I did say I was going to try again with different characters, so we'll do that. I really wish that I got down to stage 2. Just didn't remember enough to go Hawk this time. That was awkward. Brother! Sit down. I start throwing stuff at him. Oh man, you wanted that, didn't you? They'll never not make me laugh that they're scared of cats. It's the best. Probably just kill him with this. Yeah. Sucks I took the hit though. He's just Hogan. Office Space didn't exist yet. The other two characters are Mr. T and Mike Tyson. Just 80s icons all around. That against the wall hit is so good. Ugh. Going, homie. I feel it. Dude. I was just basically saying you're half right. Get out of here. Get out of here. I said no. Bitch, I told you no. You still alive? Damn, I despawned him. That's dope. Okay, so uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Roll it in. Hey, what's up, Claire? Oh, I missed it. No. It's unfortunate. That's free damage if you get it. Must have started moving too late. The elf drop? No, elf drop is canon now. Hey, what's up, bully? Elbow drop's good, though. Yo, I did not know he had, like, an actual back throw. That's kind of sick. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Still upset I missed that free damage. But we can win this. All it requires is some proper bait. Whatcha? Despawn. Bitch. Oh, I didn't want to come this way yet. No, I fucked up. I didn't think you could spawn all this yet. I goofed. You dead? Oh my god. This is important. There's a shotgun in here, and I have no business trying to get it yet. If I don't take any more damage, I can get it. Okay. I'm not going to be able to read that just yet. So I'm going to bait these guys first. Kill them. It's unfortunate. I mean, I'm sure the bosses all have, well, some of them definitely do. Missing Link, I think, is supposed to be like a Bruiser Brody knockoff. If I remember right. Can't remember about the rest. Really need to be using throws more. I forgot how good Boomer's throw is. Dude. Supposed to be a throw. Dead yet? Oh my god. The endurance. Probably should have studied the Joe fight, but we're here. One elbow drop. Yeah, I forgot this fight's much easier to get him cornered. Now he's gonna start doing rapid get-ups. Brother. Dun, 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 dun. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. Waboom! Get over there. Dude's Z-axis movement is really fast. Let's see how this goes. Snarl. I have lots of teeth. That's unfortunate. And his hitboxes. His hitboxes are way better if he's above you. Make sure that doesn't happen. I used to have better strats. Never got him in the corner before. He will break out of this because he has that stupid taunt. Yeah, there's that. That's really gross. Slime balls rule, okay. It's better in the boomer attempt, but still, even one death is not something I'm happy about. Stage 3's probably gonna be the breaking point. This stage has a very difficult boss if you don't remember how to fight them. Oh yeah, we do have the Mr. Slave enemies. Okay. Yep. That might be clip worthy. Get out of here. This kind of sucks though. I don't have the lights to. Actually, no, I do. There's a segment of enemies coming up where I prefer to have one of the street lights intact, particularly for a new enemy that carries a whip. And they're fairly difficult. Yeah, I played with fire there. Whip's fun, let's use it. Whip it, baby, child, whip it right. Taste plant. Health? Yeah. What you doing, homie? Getting despawned, that's what. You can despawn this guy, and that's what I'm going to attempt to do, but it's not easy. You need, like, a pretty reasonable amount of cooperation from him. Okay, we got there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it broke. I was like, surely that has insurance written on it, but no. Oh. Where to be on the other side? I didn't even see that dude come out. He took a swing and he was too far away. I mean, it ain't safe. Oh, nice jukes. You can definitely hit those guys on incoming, but God help you if you miss it. Because that clothesline hits you, it's pretty painful. We're gonna play it safe right now. Oh, jeez. Okay, they can anti-air that. Cool. There's 5? I thought there was only 4 segments. Well, these guys, despawn is the plan. No-go area for pigs. No. Yeah, that's an attack to watch out for sure. Goes for him as well, apparently. Okay. This guy's pretty easy to despawn, just have to do it. Health. No, 2 bricks is insane, though. Double brick is some excellent RNG. Oh my dear God. 1 punch combo. Damn. That was a shitty way to end that. Footsies were superior and I had a bad previous room. I didn't play that super tight, so that's on me. Anyway, give me 1 second. Let's move on to a different game. Huh. I haven't played the original Blitz on stream yet. I played Blitz 99. Later retconned as Blitz 2000 on Dreamcast, I think it was. I do enjoy Blitz. I'll just go for a full game. 97, they said. I played a lot of Blitz on N64, like lots of it. Had a great time with it too. So according to at least one person, top 5 teams from 5th to 1st are the Chiefs, the Dolphins, the Buccaneers, the 49ers, and the Cowboys tied, and then the Broncos. The Broncos I'm more than willing to believe. They were the champs that season. I'm not sure how I feel about, I'm kind of on the Chiefs for sure. Bears were terrible in the 90s. The Bears were one of the best teams ever in the 80s and had at least one really good team in the 2000s. They were not good in the 90s at all. Yeah, I guess we're playing Elway. Let's set it up. I can understand that. Generally with games like this, it's better to adhere to like actual like real life gameplay, just so players can have an understanding of the season and everything. And like conversely, I don't think the Bulls were ever overpowered in either version of Jam. Like in the first NBA Jam when they had Grant and Pippen, they were pretty good. I don't think they were top 5 in Tournament Edition though. Tournament Edition was silly though. What's up, Mighty Mike? Yeah, Giants were not good in the 90s either. Well, correction. They won the Super Bowl in, I can't remember if it was 90 or 91. Probably 90. So the 89 season into 90. But the rest of the 90s, that wasn't their thing. Anyway. Are they? Seems like a mistake. Yeah, like, look at those stats on Denver. Like, are you kidding me? Triple fives? They're only, like, minor weaknesses lineman defense. Like, this team is silly. I actually don't remember if the Colts were anything to write home about then. 2000s Colts were really good. I was definitely a Peyton Manning fan. If I can remember how to actually play. I need to remember turbo and pass and all that good stuff. Okay. I did not want to pick that play. That's okay, we'll play it anyway. That was a jump, what the fuck? It didn't tell me what the buttons were. Okay, so let's try again. Bomb, as we all know, is very good. Yeah, this happened on 99 as well. They're pretty big on just ridiculous looking interceptions. And they're in a good spot to score too. So if I can take care of them in 3 downs. Okay, never mind. It happens. We either have a chance or we don't. Bold. That was a good return. It was a complete pass. That's all I care about. Sub-Zero pretty good too. In there. We the best. That 55-yard pass return was fucked up. Like, that was... all that shoving action was quite strong. Oh, no. Okay, so let's go... we'll go Blitz first. That's the game name. They didn't get much out of that. 3 yards is certainly acceptable. Let's go Zone Blitz. Jim Harbaugh. Jim Harbaugh actually was good. Not great. I'm supposed to stay here. Alright. Maybe this will be a high-scoring game. That wasn't supposed to be a jump. We still have the ball. It's not the end of the half. Pay up. It's a $2 game, y'all. I'm fine with that. Shit, I didn't want that. Better incomplete than interception, but that's still gross. Flip it and reverse it. Still got it. Let's go. I'm not going for a field goal here. I'm actually trying to get in. Hell yeah, we're in there. What's up, altruism? That wasn't what I wanted, but deal. I was trying to go for the safe play, but we got the risky play anyway. I will take that free point now, thank you. Ugh, juked around that idiot, let's go. Ooh, the splash zone. Chilling. Yeah, get sacked. Ooh, can we get safety? That would be disgusting. Hell yeah, we got an interception off that shit. And we're what, 9 yards from the goal? 14? Okay, oh yeah, this is silly. Let's go. That interception was absurd. It's on y'all. Bitch. It's a melee in there. Get that out of here. Bitch. This game is just so goofy. I kind of want to go left here. What's up, Sinistry Dimmu? Okay, good pass. Good pass. Alright, I'm still on the outside. Waiting. Nope. Yeah, you're trying to run it. I get it. I completely understand. That is a legit play. Let's try to block field goal. Oh, they're actually going for it. Shit. No, okay, it was a punt return. Okay. That's actually better than catching the ball there. So we actually have another chance to score. This is pretty great. Y'all are wondering why I'm so hung up on the bomb. The bomb is a busted play. Simple as that. It's like there's no reason not to go for it, you know? That could be an issue. They got 3 seconds left to score. Oh, they're actually going for it against shit. Okay, good play. Hey, what's up, Protostorm? Tie game at the half. One good turn deserves another. I got a really good interception, and then so did they. And they have the ball now, I think. That's at the half. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's not great. Okay, Blitz was not the correct defensive play there. I'm gonna get into that. Get the free. This is a quick slam. Let's try going sub. Complete pass. Good enough. Actually, they're gonna try a middle pick here. Complete. I'm actually gonna go to bomb, but I'm actually gonna try and run it off to the left. Yeah, John, get in there. Pound your chest. What's up, 2Bus? That's definitely a thing to do. Okay, so a complete pass, but not a first down. Yeah, sit on him. Let's go mid zone. Nice. That was good. I don't know. I haven't played that many of them. I enjoy NFL Blitz, for sure. But I'm in no position to call it the best. Fucking just booted him. Gaka's a kick, bitch. Everybody went after that ball. To say it's the best would also need to bring the sequel into account too, because they both play pretty close to the same. Like if you ask if NBA Jam's the best basketball game, but don't take Tournament Edition into account, like, you know, okay. Good shit. Probably should have tried to deflect that. It's a very fun game, but some people in their football want realism, and Blitz is definitely not realistic. 30-yard first downs are just not a thing. I wanted to throw to the guy on the bottom, but hey, complete pass, complete pass. So So they're gonna spam it and try to run it around. Okay, not happening. That's cool. That's something a little bit different. The juke. We'll take the 3 point for now. I am a little sketch about it though. Especially when stuff like that happens. Really good return for them. Cover that man. I think if they get past me here, I think I'm just gonna let it go. 2nd and 9. Yeah, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. That probably wasn't good. Try Blitz. Yeah, they can have that. I need the chance to try to score and make a conversion. Okay, so they took that. That's understandable. Shit. 39 yards. I gotta do some work. Complete pass. Still gotta go for it. I have to go to this extra point, or else I probably don't have a chance of winning. Bitches, let's go! 1 point, taste it. Good shit, good shit. That was fun. Whew. That was close. That was way closer than I anticipated being, but despite the mistakes, when it really came time to do the things that needed to happen, it worked out. So yeah, good shit. Fun times with the Blitz. That'll do it for that. Let's see our next game. Ooh, I'm not good at Cyberbots. This is actually a fighting game I've never cleared before, and I've played very little of it. Thank you, Mighty Mike, for the GG. Phoenix Edition is not to be confused with any ROM hacks. The idea behind Phoenix Edition is that it was a version intended to not have a suicide battery, which was very common among CPS2 boards. It was their copyright protection method. So this game is not, I mean, it's a traditional fighting game in the sense that, like, both players have, you know, life bar, special moves, capabilities, etc. But that's kind of where the similarities end. It's a weird bird. It takes place in the same universe as the beat 'em up Armored Warriors, which I've not cleared. That one's like end boss level for beat 'em ups. As with pretty much any CPS2 game, the music's quite good. I don't want that yet. Couldn't remember what year it was. Buddy of mine in Atlanta actually plays this game competitively, and he's very good at it. Just ran into him the other day on the Mr. Discord. Okay, so Dumplechan cleared this a little bit over 2 years ago. I couldn't tell if he picked Jin or if he picked person next to him. So he picked Jin and then he picked Reptos, looks like, I think. I need to watch some cutscenes, I guess. No, he picked Mary. Okay, so I kind of wish he had listed what his strat was. Have to watch it a little bit. I want to say that's correct. There was also a weird looking version of Cyber Akuma in this game called Zero Goki, Like, it definitely resembles Akuma. He's just kind of... He's kind of bulky. Like, it looks really strange.
Cyberbots.
So first of all, we want to figure out what our attack is that we need to be doing. So we'll do this. So first of all, I gotta say, as far as character design goes, Mary, like, her look, pure 10 out of 10. Like, huge fan of this. What's up, Kat? Like, she just looks like a total boss, and I'm here for it. Reptus. That emote's adorable. Oh, look, it's Kat and she's wearing flannel. I don't believe this concept. Today was very good. Today was very vindicating after the very unusual weekend I had. My weekend was 4 good things, 1 shitty thing, and 1 really shitty thing. Like, it required me getting drunk. So yeah, we'll move past that. Past couple days have been doing some what's the word? Work on that. So yeah, today and the past 24 hours have been pretty tremendous. Plus, I'm leaving a week from Sunday for Pittsburgh to go visit our good pal, the Ellipsis. Okay, so I'm not going to be safe stating the whole game. I want to figure out what these attacks are that Dumbo is doing. Okay, so Crouch D is this big, stupid laser that he was using a lot of. Yeah, this thing does pretty strong damage, and it zones well. There's an interesting way that this game is set up. It's 3 buttons top, 1 button bottom. That was what I couldn't remember. I knew this game had like something weirdly quizzical about it compared to other fighting games. I just couldn't remember what the fuck it was, and it's the button layout. Very Soul Calibur, but D is not block. So let's go have a look at this. I just need a move list at this point. Reptos apparently also has this, like, thing where lasers just fire from the sky all over the screen. I imagine it's probably a super, if I had to guess, but I don't know how to execute it. I figured out how to do laser. Laser's pretty good. It was weird to me, too, and then I learned how to play the game on stick, and it made so much more sense. Like, Soul Calibur is very big on this kind of movement. Like, you're doing a lot of what's called 8-way movement. And being able to just do this at a moment's notice is huge. Like, you have to be able to just, like, respond to someone, like, trying to hit you at a sidestep with, like, an A attack or something. Or, you know, or crouch low, whatever. So this was big. And then having the attack buttons here, like, it synced up fairly well for me, like ABK. I'm not saying, I'm not gonna act like I'm good Soul Calibur. I'm not particularly good at it, but if I play, the next time I play it, I'm not playing it any other way with stick. And it has to be this layout, because this just works for me. I think it's quite good. The weird thing here, though, is that the bottom button is still an attack button. Go Billy did make a guide for this. Fuck yeah, let's go. Okay, so first of all, what the hell are buttons annotations? Like, what are their names? You've got... So there's 2 attacks, light and heavy, then there's what's called boost, and then there's weapon. Hey, Subaru. I'm guessing weapon is the laser. Okay, so the boost meter, which is underneath the life bar, see the BST thing, that actually has some relevance for movement. If that thing's empty, you can't dash, you can't hover, you can't air dash, you can't do what's called a boost climb. You can't, and you can't do a slow landing because you can. I think every character in this game can do like the Marvel fly, if I had to guess. Okay, yeah, I was right about that. The weapon is definitely the bottom button. Dire Straits is great. Actually, wait. Their music is good. Okay, I can remember if Knopfler did something fucked up recently that I forgot about. I remember hearing his name in the news recently, but I can't remember if it was like a good thing or a bad thing. I'll move off of it. But yeah, Dire Straits music, super duper good. Drill bit, heavy weapon. Dumple, why do you not leave your inputs on screen? I know why he doesn't. It's because he exports it all directly from MAME. Drives me nuts. There we go, a dash move. That's weird. That's a DP input, but it's like a straight lunge.
Let's go crazy!
Yo, Ghost Pilot, thank you so much for the raid. Okay, so I think I know how to do the super now. Oh yeah, that's boost, not weapon. If I have a mod listening, feel free to give that awesome Ghost Pilot a shout out, please. Oh yeah, Ghost Pilot can shout out himself, he's a mod here. No! The light version of the special seems really good for pressure. Oh, Cat nailed it. Appreciate it. So the downside of laser here is it does no chip. Probably just need to stop doing it. That was an input read for sure. Quit jumping. Oh, wow. Giga Rain. Combo counter in this game is fascinating. That throw did so much damage. It was just a get out of here, and she just died on landing on impact. Sorry, they did. It's a Devilot. Devilot's kind of awesome. Though I first became familiar with her because of Puzzle Fighter. Admittedly. Okay, so I'm getting crushed here. That was a grab. No, actually, it was a grab by me. Playing mega safe. Hell yeah, I did empty jump throw attempts. That dash attack is kind of fucked. It, I think it's only whiff punishable on jump and like a full screen punish. And on block, it's like crazy safe. Like, just instant recovery. Like, what the fuck? Can I just spam this? Oh yeah, you're doing things. Proud of you. Okay, so definitely can't spam this. And that's okay. I understand the assignment. There are things flying everywhere. I had to block it. I understand. How is that not a combo? Good pressure. So I like close heavy into light punch dash. Jumping light kick is a pretty good approach. Air approach normal. Good throw. Nope. Nope. Played that a few weeks ago. That will not be being played. I only play a game once every 3 months. Like, after 13 weeks, after 13 episodes, I'll reset it. So what I'll probably do is, well, I'll say as much. It's not going to come up more than once every 3 months, at minimum. So it's got a while. I didn't play it very long. Armored Warriors is mad difficult. I put in, like, 2, we'll call them attempts, I guess. That weren't actually 1cc attempts, because that game is insane. But I didn't put much more time into it than that. It's a game that doesn't reward you just for playing if you're trying to do the kind of things that I want to do. Like, I don't want to credit feed games like that. And it's really, really hard. It's probably Capcom's hardest beat 'em up. Get scooped. No! Oh, you got pursuit attacks in this game? That's not what I wanted. That's pretty absurd. Yo, that's a fucking setup. That's so cheap. Doing that again if I get a meter. That's really strong. They actually use that as a grab setup. I'm guessing Warlock is an Armored Warriors boss. I'm not familiar with any of the lore of it, really. Except that it takes place in the same universe as this game. Not a good trade. Get jabbed. I asked Murph just about the game in general, and all he had to say was that the reason it's one of the hardest is because there's very little healing and enemy damage is very high, and that'll do it. Like, AVP at least has a decent amount of healing. Enemy damage is disgusting, but the healing's pretty good. Yeah, I got chipped out by a low. Happens. I couldn't push a button there. I have an issue with that laser doing chip damage when mine doesn't. Get set up. I have one of those too. And it causes stun. Where's the justice? Is that a special? That's not good. That did a fuck ton of damage, my god. Am I surviving this? Not if that happens. Yeah, this is a little intimidating. Yeah. Lots of aggression. Did not succeed. So much more I want to do. The problem I have right now is that I don't necessarily mind the progress that I made, because the game feels, I mean, the game feels okay. It's just that replaying all those fights again just to get back to that to probably lose just doesn't sound appealing at all. That said, I may give it one more attempt, but I kind of want some meat on this. Okay, so it looks like against lightning, Dumble was just blocking and punishing with laser. That's completely legit. Pretty good. And his laser is unsafe full screen. Did not know that. Like, if you block that, stun laser, you get to full screen laser as a punish. I still can't figure out how to do the shockwave type thing, the corridor. Oh, okay, I get it. Alright, let's try this. Mary and Riptos. Yeah, there we go. That's really cheap. No jumping. Dashed too early. We did it. This will be the last attempt, though. Now that I have a bit better understanding of my character's capability, this works. Anime kill. So that's cool. For story purposes, the first match is a mirror match. I think that's kind of neat. Under the sea. Just getting used to how the laser works. When that acts as insurance, it's pretty silly. Okay, so you can use it as a grab setup too. That one's much less safe though. I was just doing it at that point so I could try to bait into super. David Lott. Wasn't having that. Okay. Definitely did not want to jump there. See, she's generally more than content to just float around on a backland, and these lasers are insane against that. Especially because they can OTG, like, are you kidding me? No, God, that did so much. She knew how to do pursuit attacks. The strats, they're really fun, but it does have to work out. Jeez. The jump in heavy was a bit much. I'd like my special, please. That is a low, yeah. Get off me. That wasn't safe. What am I doing? You played that correctly. Oh, I wasn't trying to tech roll out of that. Fuck. I do like that the, again, for story purposes, the tower is the same. It probably depends on which character you play, I would assume. But if you're going to learn to 1cc it, having a consistent tower in a fighting game is a really big deal. Like, I'm a very big fan of that. Ship him out. Alright, gotta play defense here. Harrier is a cool looking character. Yeah, can't do that. Gotta wait to punish with it. Oh, I must not have been doing it fast enough. I thought it was safe. Or I thought it was a punish. Oh, it is. It's actually doing damage. Okay, it looked like she was blocking it. Ow. These setups are so gross. They're doing like Akuma demon flip shit in a throw. Like, that's nuts. Some shit you don't expect out of fighting game AI. Can't be doing that. There's definitely a bit more finesse than that required for this than what I'm using. That felt lucky. Crouch jab is a really good keep out tool. That's a setup, don't be doing that. Just have to be faster with it. Like, mash that shit. There we go. There we go. Get off me. By all means. She wants it so bad. Cool. Here's how far in the game is. I'm pretty sure that's not very far. So a Dumple, it was finished at just before 10 minutes out of a 20-minute clear. Okay. So I'm not going to research anything else. I'm just going to play it out, see how it goes. Aggression. If I could punish that. They naturally crouch under stand laser. That's fucked. How did that not hit? Put that specifically so it would bait them to doing that. Wanted that to be a throw. Fuck! I let go of block just barely. It sounded like you said you the dumbest. What the fuck? Man, I thought that move was a lot more instant. Guess it's only a combo tool. Said, fuck your throw attempt. Yeah, I was not prepared for that. Oh well. I think that's my first time ever actually putting any kind of time at all into Cyberbots, so I didn't really expect anything great, but it's what it is. I adapted to what I could, and I wasn't ready for the rest, and then I required research. Game's still fine. I had no issue with it. I might even learn it one day. Let's see what we got next. I don't know if I've heard of Dragon World. This looks bootleg as shit. Oh, as in like the card game? I mean, it has buttons. It looks like I played it before. Wild. Oh yeah, we're not in for this. Fair enough. Also has some lewdness going on. Let's see. New game. I think I've heard of Viper Phase 1. Swing. Long countdown. Let's see what our inputs are like. Word. A countdown is something. One person's deathless this. But only one loop. To be fair, I did clear Muscle Master this game. Or sorry, this past weekend, and like that game was lewd as shit. Like I think that's the lewdest game I've ever cleared. But like, at least it's kind of like, I mean, I think Dumple had a better term for it. He said it was ribald, and I think that's accurate. Like, yes, there's implied adult content, but they don't give anything away. I'm sure you can fast forward MAME. I've never set it up to do, though. Let me see if a different version will load faster. Like the Japan old version. Damn. Long time. That's a good... Like, what, 15 minutes? Well, no, 10 minutes. This is unfortunate. I would, I think I actually had this bump up once, and I immediately skipped it because of the timer. Yeah, I just don't think you're gonna get anything better out of it. Let me see if I can Google this. Oh, yeah, you just do it in, like, the actual general interface. There we go. Set it to F. That will likely not be saved. And you have to hold it, so... Faster just letting it go. I'm gonna check my phone. This would be the time to load. Okay, so looks what we set up for nothing. I'm gonna try one more time just for the content. VIP RP1. I'm gonna try and move it over to a different version of MAME. Because I got all the way to 0. I can't explain why it's not loading. Something the dip switches? Yeah, now I hear it. Are we loaded from original? This is what happens when you have the update turned off. Can you just F2? No, there's no service menu. Bring up an actual version. I don't know what to tell y'all. Oh, now it fucking loads. Jesus. All I had to do was switch back to the second ROM set that I was using. This is already a negative point against the game. That is incredibly impractical. Like, wildly so. Like, I can't imagine a payoff being worth all that. Yeah, I didn't know that going in. I'm not gonna act like I should have had to know that. Alright, still gonna play it. Still a shmup. It's still inconvenient, and I'm kind of a whore for convenience. I'll be straight up honest about that. There's a reason I run a ton of stuff in MAME. It's right fucking here, you know? Like, it takes a lot more effort to set up the mystery, even though the gameplay is vastly superior. Just notes. Some of our positives, I really like the layout. I think the layout looks awesome. I probably didn't want to use that. That was like an actual quantitative weapon. That was a beginner's trap. Now I'm just getting destroyed. Crushed. I'll play safer this time. So, when it comes to shmups, this is kind of where my patience doesn't really work out well for games like this. I'm in no way saying I should be getting at games very quickly. But as everyone knows, I don't acclimate myself to games like this all that well. And I'm also, like, not huge on just credit feeding stuff for the sake of credit feeding and playing through it. So for games as difficult as this, where I feel like I don't really adhere to them well, it's just kind of, it doesn't really hit the mark for me. Because it does, the way it does for a lot of people, for sure. Like, it's the same way a lot of people feel about beat-em-ups. They don't want to play them the way I play them. They want to just play them for fun, or play them with their friends and do what the fuck ever. Just getting bodied. I'm a bit more forgiving about shmups, oddly enough, that have checkpoints, because then I can at least, like, challenge myself to get through the checkpoint, even if I have to credit feed it. But if it's just, like what you saw there, like, continue to just come back from where you left off, like, that's just, I don't think that's a good use of time. And this really does, I mean, this game is very pretty, but gameplay-wise, it doesn't really feel that different from most of the other vertical types that I've played. I don't even know if I wanted that. Damn, I thought that was a kill. Yeah, I played the old version because, for one, that was the one that originally preloaded for me, and two, that was the first clear I found, so I thought it was easier, so whatever. I'm not changing it. Like, I'm not trying to optimize this right now. Optimization care went out the window when I had to wait 10 minutes through a timer, and I didn't know it was supposed to reset or it was all done. Like... Like, my enjoyment in this game's factor is freaking very low, and I get that a lot of people listen to my voice like it. That's really cool that you like this game. I'm very happy that you do, but, I mean, I don't know what to say. Experience is experience. Try to dodge. supposed to get away from that. The idea is to kill them first, because you're required to. I couldn't even see that I had ammo outside of the bombs, but I don't count that. I think I'm ready to move on, though. This, like, every step of this just felt not great for me. I'm glad people like it, though. Never played Spatter. It's a Pac-Man style game. Good God, you can lean into the walls. He said Puff, what the Oh, wow. Okay, this looks adorable, I'll say that much. Spatter, not splatter. Maybe this is 1984. I'm guessing this is a game that features loops. Of course, the third hit on typing in Spatter is a Splatterhouse long play. Go figure. 13-minute video played for the MGL tournament back in 2018. That's a start. There's at least one version that plays for up to an hour, so clearly this game has loops to it. Oh god, yeah. Janet 1CC'd it, 48 minutes. It's pretty long. I'll still gladly play it. This game looks like what it is. I don't mind Pac-Man games at all. I'm just kind of ranking the level of like the get good factor. I did not press right. I would claim on my deathbed I did not press right there. Not real sure what you're supposed to be doing with the blocks. Oh, so both buttons do the same thing. Supposed to be pushing the blocks over there. Okay, okay. Nope, I'm wrong. Okay. So show me what the gameplay is then. You can break the silver block to get an item, which is only worth points. And the idea from there is just to get all the flowers? Yeah, okay, okay. This is easier than I thought. Like, conceptually and goal-wise, it's easier than I thought. That's in no way implying the game will be easy. That's a beginner's trap. You can break those. You just have to push them against the wall and then do it. Okay. Man, Erno's doing better when I didn't know what to do in this game. Oh, that was great! Nah, that was not. I actually didn't see what the thing was chasing me on the right. I don't know if that was an enemy or not. Either one more. Let's try again. That turn and then lean into the wall was special. Like, I didn't think that would ever work out that way. The tricks you can do. Something right. Yeah. We did it. Small steps. Get bodied. No, couldn't break it fast enough. Oh, you can use these to jump the blocks. Okay, that's huge. Okay. That's a very big deal. What y'all doing? Why is this old lady throwing baseballs at me? Oh. She's not an old lady, she's a friend. She had flowers. That's cute. Still curious though, why does Homeboy look like a shy guy? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Oh, that was dirty. I did not know that dude was gonna be there. To be fair, Shy Guy didn't exist yet. This was 84. Mario, oh jeez. Mario 2 is 88, I think. Hell yeah, you could do that shit. Man, those things are the worst. Little... Wherever those things are, it look like they have headphones. They are kind of some shit. That's sweet. You can just do that. Hell yeah, I get blocked in. Literally. Tricks! Yeah! Doing stuff correctly in this game feels really good. No. Yeah, those things right there. Those enemies are some horse shit. Big jumps. Get bodied. I ain't having it. No! Alright, we jumping. This game's cool. Kind of daunting that it's so long to finish, but because this would be a hell of a thing to learn. 48 minutes for a clear is no joke. I've only done that once in my life. Nope. We're getting better. Nah, 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 you can't fuck me. E? What was that? Yeah, get bodied, everybody. Quit chasing me. Nope. Ah, they had me. They spawned immediately. That was dirt. Missed the turn. Tony, you be doing tricks in this game. It's sweet. Where's the last one? Bottom right, I hope. Yes, okay. Damn, kicking blocks is bad. That takes forever to despawn. Okay, so you cannot collect flowers through turnstile things. That makes sense. know what the Zamboni's doing here, but it's probably not a good thing. One left, need to find it. Oh, it was right there. We can stop that. Oh, there it is. I just didn't keep going down that path. Reverted back and tried to escape some things. Grapes! Grapes for my grape. I'm smiling mostly because, like, I have a friend that I think would really get into this game and it would be really funny to watch. And I don't mean in, like, a... like, watching, like, doing, like, a let's play of, like, a horror game. I mean, like, I legitimately think he would, like, have a great time with this and it would be really funny. Really enjoyable. This is where the game pushes up the difficulty a little bit because you got the, you don't have the ability to push those there. You have to just drive around them. I'm legit curious how many stages there are, because that was only like stage 8. Good lord. Are there actually 100 stages? Yeah, this game got the bubble bobble treatment. Good god. And it's not even a Taito game. Alright, let's try again, see if we can do a little bit better, and then I'll probably move on. This game's really cool and it's fun, but the full game experience is a lot. The one cool thing that's probably the case with once you've seen this game is that you probably have routes you can memorize. There's probably not a lot of RNG, and that's just a guess. I could be obviously 100% wrong, but I'm willing to bet there's might be some truth to that. No. Let's go. Have some apples. What's up, Scabby? I don't know if I call it evil. Our character does look like a Shy Guy, but this game predated that character. I would have definitely played this in an arcade if I was when I was younger. I don't think I ever saw it. Get out of here, you Zamboni. Yo, that was ridiculous. You can do that? It, like, looped itself back around. Oh, because I pressed a button. Race the clock. No, no protection there. Shit. What's going on, opponent? Did better than last time. No! This is where things start getting actual Pac-Man, because we don't have a lot more of these, those things you can just kick around to try to hit enemies. Those rails, I guess. Damn it! So Nervous Flash? Most of it. I watched the last day of Top 8s. I don't believe I watched any of the Saturday Top 8s. We were mostly just watching Marvel and Street Fighter 6 pools. That's unfortunate. Yes, Stage 8 was my gate. Stage Gate. It was very good. It was very, very good. It was a... Yeah, it was just really, really good. It was a good first year showing for that game. So, I'm going to be perfectly honest. My thoughts on Marvel are that I'm actually really, really glad that Jabril won. I have nothing against Zero in that game. The better Zero player definitely won. And they both, I guess, together took out a former EVO champion. And KBR is a friend of mine. I'm not disrespecting him at all. Like, I've met him on a couple occasions. He's a super good dude. But yeah, Jabril winning. Jabril is one of the best Marvel 3 players playing right now. Like, he is legitimately very good. I was very, very glad he won. He deserved it. I do wish, I wish Liberal Terminator had gone farther. Seeing him lose to Kane was, honestly, that was a coin flip to me. I was like, Kane could have this, because he's the more experienced player and he's really, really good. He's a former champion and all that. I think Terminator losing to Kane didn't bother me. Terminator losing to, I already forgot the other Zero player's name. But yeah, losing to him was disheartening, and it wasn't because it was Zero either. I'm not going to offer any further notes past that. Anyway, let's go to this. I'm guessing this is hockey, and it's more Sega, so. Oh, it's tennis. Sure, I guess that also qualifies. I don't know if I've played arcade tennis. I played arcade squash, but not arcade tennis. Undecided. Not really interested in discussing it. Because, like, I don't know. Marvel Infinite was such a massive letdown. This looks kind of vanilla.
Love 15.
Okay, so one tournament, easy 1cc is about 16 minutes. I can certainly look at strats for that. I guess the easy being the difficulty. So you've got four stages. You got, in order of 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm guessing 1 the easiest, 4 the hardest. Go France, Australia, USA, and England. Oh, and you can actually then pick the game level. Okay, okay. Sure. I'm very indifferent about Project L.
Love 15.
The business future of fighting games does rest heavily on that game, though. I'm not a League of Legends player, so Project L holds absolutely no interest for me personally. But the game is going to be a big deal. That is very obvious. Oh, okay, okay, so you're playing them in order. There we go. Having to start to select stuff is not my favorite. Okay, let's see what we got. You got 4 buttons in tennis. That seems like a lot. Oh, it's a big overhead swing. I'm also just generally, like, not the biggest fan of arcade, like, tennis-style games. Like, I was never into arcade Pong as, like, a one-player project because Pong cheats. It's the same thing with Windjammers. Like, I cannot get into one-player Windjammers at all. Two-player, they're all great games, especially Windjammers. But, one-player, like, back-and-forth paddleball games, I think, have issues. Prequel to Project M, yeah.
Game count. 1. Love.
Tons of it.
15. Love. 30. Love.
Pressing the button.
40. Love.
What the f... How did she score on that?
40. 15.
I've also never understood tennis scoring. 15, 30, 40 game. Like, I don't
40. 30.
get it, but nothing's changing it. Also, I didn't update the game name.
Net. Game
No!
count. 1 all.
Alright, let me do that real quick. Called Passing Shot. It was also Sega, and I think it was 1988. Also, Smitty, Super Tennis is a better game than this game.
Love.
Much
30.
better. It's unfortunate.
Net. Love. 40. Net. 15. 40. Game
No.
count. 1. 2. Net.
Damn
15.
it.
Love.
You think so? Football's kind of goofy in that way, but like, I don't know, like football, there's different ways to score. So like, I can understand that. There's, you know, touchdown, extra point, field goal, conversion, safety. In tennis though, like, you know, like you either get it over there or you don't. And maybe that sounds rudimentary, but I don't know, like it could just go 1, 2, 3, 4 and it doesn't.
Love. 15.
I believe free to play for the fighting game scene will be massive. Oh, okay. I didn't set a fourth button. That's embarrassing. I don't know. This feels odd. I don't outright dislike it, but it does feel odd. That whole time I couldn't figure out who it was. I saw an L there, and I was like, I know that's not me, but there's a blank me, and of course it was. My pink jacket on.
Love.
That was a good return. The miss. I've been doing much worse on their serve. We'll play. Was I supposed to wait? I don't understand.
Net
Hmm.
15.
So those do have different connotations there.
Throw 40-30.
Curious what the overhead shot is.
Net game count.
Ooh.
1-all.
How's she hitting shit that high? Are you supposed to do like button combinations? Maybe press up?
Net love 30.
So that was bad. I don't know. I don't. Something about the hit trajectory is just seems very off.
Love 40.
Boo! That return was amazing, and I still got bodied. Yeah, this is when I start enjoying arcade tennis a lot less. Like, I set that up perfectly, and they were still just like, psh. It's just so silly, especially for like stage 1, you know? That was insane. I feel like I deserved that. Like, what the fuck?
Throw advantage server. Game count 2.
That shit's silly.
Net love 15.
Okay. Music's really good, I'll say that much. Can't expect much less from Sega in the 80s.
All.
This music is really good.
15-30.
It also is a good looking game. Like, I think they did really well in the animations. The presentation, even though I don't love the fact that it's a cocktail screen, is really, really well done. I don't know, I still kind of think arcade tennis just has a share of problems. That was nuts.
1. Net
No! I haven't played enough arcade baseball games. I played Clutch Hitter and I loved it. So I'm going with baseball on that one.
30-15.
Clutch Hitter was one of the first arcade randomizer games I ever played. It was like the 4th or 5th game on my first time ever playing it years ago. It probably depends on the game. I think SNK Baseball has its fair share of issues. Clutch Hitter's by Sega, and I think it's quite a bit. I enjoy that game a lot more than any SNK Baseball game. Though I do think SNK Baseball games, for entertainment purposes, are very fun to watch. Baseball Stars 2 in particular is just ridiculous. So I enjoy being a spectator on that game, even if I don't necessarily like playing it. But I would definitely recommend Clutch Hitter. It's quite good. I think it was only released in Japan, so the language barrier is kind of... It's a little dice if you don't understand Japanese, which I definitely don't, but I was able to make it work.
Net 15.
Yeah, take the net. Yee!
4, 2.
No dice.
Love 15.
Really? That was her point? I don't understand tennis. Oh my god, that was so good. And she just blocked it like it was easy. Get bodied. All right.
Net 30, 40. Net game count 4, 3. Oh,
Boo!
30 love.
I still don't understand what's going on with the direct.
40 love.
That was lame. I think I've given this all the time it deserves. I mean, it was arcade tennis. I said enough good things about the game itself. I don't have a lot of good things to say about arcade tennis, like in a vacuum. So I'll move on. Soccer, I'm assuming. It's not loading. Damn. I don't remember if I played Skyfox or not. Go right ahead. I await my reckoning. Okay. I've either played this or I haven't. I have not. Okay. Jellicoe stuff's usually interesting, at very least. Title screen animation's cool. So it's a shmup, but it looks like the enemies do almost like, I don't say Galaga formation, but it kind of reminds me of Space Invaders, but also not. Do 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 do. Check something real quick. That'd be cool if I remember to update the game name. Jellicoe. Right. These visuals are trippy. Giant snake. Okay, so this actually feels more like a traditional shmup. So do you have ammo? Because I can't fire button 1 anymore. Unless my button just gave out on me, in which case that would be awful. I lost weapon functionality, so... This is obviously a problem. Let me do a switch here. No, you can actually run out of that. How do you run out of your basic weapon? I would love to know how that's supposed to work. Maybe you're not supposed to use missiles. Maybe that overwrites. That'd be a strange rule. This is significantly stronger. I was just hoping to get double firepower. This music is awesome. Okay, I guess your gun can overheat, but there's no meter to show it overheating. That I'm not sure I understand. And the overheat lasts between stages. My God. I don't understand that. Like, why is the gun just giving out? Like, if you don't have a consistent weapon that you can kind of just streamline, you're just gonna get crushed. What's the deal, game? This is confusing. That's so weird. You have a primary weapon function, you just can't use it. This is the bufferingest video I've ever seen in my life. On a broadband connection. And that's not on my connection. Something's up with the video. Oh, excuse me. Playing the maincade. Yeah, when enemy hitboxes come in, they're just... That's what... Okay. I wasn't even really registering that. Thank you for pointing that out. We'll try again, though. That's just bad. You don't really move very fast in this game. Whoa, what? I don't think I was dodging that no matter what I did. So yeah, that's confusing. You got... Yeah. Alert the authorities. There's an inconsistency alert. So here's the issue I have. You got your basic weapon, and it seems like it's necessary to have for both first instances of bosses. Like, you want to have it for the snake thing, and then you want to have it here, and you can't have it both. I'm a little weirded out. Like, I'm not really sure what to think about that. What's up, XBL? Oh yeah, I could have watched this one because it was choppy as fuck. Ugh, sorry. I don't know why I'm yawning today. Work was productive. What happened? So it's supposed to be short at the very least. Okay, so it looks like the idea is just don't go mashing your weapon. Make sure on the snake all the hits count. Like, hit it in the head every single time. A power-up's worth 50, which is pretty good. Okay. Okay, so I just need to be a bit more conservative. Make your shots matter. Bodied immediately. They heard me talking. You want to hit the tail. Not gonna come back up. I thought I was gonna circle down. Not good. Yeah, try to get in position to shoot that. I'll reset on that. So yeah, you actually have to use your shots for defense as well as offense. Like pushing, especially on the snake, pushing the snake away is actually a pretty big deal. Pretty good. Much better, for sure. Panic button. It's a Durgan. I guess if you're gonna be idle, there's no issue in shooting missiles because you have infinite of those. Shit, and it pushed me over too. That was gross. Damn, it teleports. That's some interesting movement. Like interesting looking movement. It's a spaceship. I don't know about that, but okay. I'm actually amazed that didn't hit me. I pressed A as soon as that one was getting ready to hit me, and it was way too late. I didn't even notice it was there. So he did. It's a meteor shower. One of the side pocket, got the corner pocket. I actually don't know if it's a clear or not. The game's actually supposed to be pretty short. Oh no, definitely not. Unless you get multiple loops. Damn, now I'll never know what stage that was. I'll go have a look. It's interesting. Okay, no, there's definitely more. And I see where the stage counter is now. So that was stage 6, and there's probably... I wager there's 10, there's 8. Okay, so actually didn't do too bad. I think that's one I'll end up putting on the list for later. But I'm not going to put, like, the... I'm going to put the serious time into it now. And I appreciate Opponent for doing this, but having a better understanding of how the damage and the fire rate mechanic works, it mattered a lot. So that was a big deal. I'll try something else. Really, I kind of as much as I praise the music, I kind of just don't really want to even hear it anymore. It's a little redundant after a bit. It was same song through every single stage. Sky Fox, Sky Shark. I think I played this though. Nope. So it has to get the benefit of the doubt. So Sky Fox being such a short game does add a level of interest. I haven't played a Toplin shmup in a couple weeks, probably. Nope. Also known as Flying Shark, also known as Shishizami. Dumbo cleared it. It's 30 minutes. That's pretty long. We'll play it. I guess I played this for a raffle before. Let me, something I want to check. Wait, maybe I have played this. Ugh. I was searching across my channel for the game title, hoping it would bring it up from descriptions, and no, it only finds them by title. No, that's not what I wanted. This does look very familiar. All right, doesn't look like I have. Let's fire it up. Don't have to change much about the game, at least. Still has the word sky in it. This was Toplin, what year? Same year. So weird. They're so well known for designing and developing shmups, and the game I'm going to be affiliating with the most forever is probably still Knuckle Bash. Because Knuckle Bash is sick. He's just good, as predicted for a Toplin game. It's always a bomb button. That's probably true. Let's not overlook Kaneko on this one. They know what they did. Curious. Batman Forever as well, yeah. God, I fucking love Batman Forever. Oh shit, that reminds me. Hang on. I meant to update this in my Nightbot like ages ago and I kept forgetting. So I think I mentioned this before. The Sega crew, wonderful group of human beings they all are running a marathon in the middle of September, which I know I commented on after I submitted my games. And the schedule went live. And both my games got in. I'll be playing them Sunday morning, September the 17th. Yes, there we go. I got in Golden Axe and Batman Forever. So give me 1 second while I update Nightbot with that. Batman Forever Arcade is godlike. It is not a practical game in any sense of the word. If you go into it expecting it, just trying to play it like a beat 'em up, you're gonna have a miserable fucking time. But once the tech is discovered, that game is. I love Batman Forever Arcade, but only the arcade version. The PlayStation version is okay, and the Saturn version's a dump. Yeah, fucking Batman Forever Arcade is phenomenal. I love it a lot. I love that game so much. That should do it. Yeah, so two Gundam 2X's credit. Gundam mains Batman, and Gundam is very, very good with Batman. It took Gundam a long time to get to the point where he was good with Batman, but now he only plays Batman. Robin is the de facto best character, for sure, and is definitely the more beginner-friendly character in every sense of the word. He is amazingly overpowered. Like, I'll give good Batman play props forever, but I've tried it. I'm not interested. I'm forever a Robin only main in that game. They just look really hard. Like, you have to make so much use of the roll technique, and like, I use that occasionally with Robin because there's a pretty good amount of risk to it. But with Batman, it's crucial. Like, you have to do it. Like, it's your primary form of movement. I do like the fact that roll can move vertically. Like, you can actually shift plane upward with roll instead of have to just go side to side. Get out of here. No. Fuck, why did I go back to the right? I wouldn't call them hideous. They're incredibly hard and incredibly technical. But, oh my god, I'm such bad. Such bad. No, there's that, because I meant to do that. It's now been added to the title. I believe Batman Forever can pop up in this version of MAME, even though it can't play it, but I have switched to other versions of MAME to be able to play games before. I forgot what it was that wouldn't load here, but I knew it would load elsewhere, so I took it over there. Event name also works for me since I turned 40 this year. Turned, as in past tense. Didn't hit him. Guess I should have bombed. I'm not having a terrible amount of fun with this game, though. For future reference, wink wink nudge nudge, for 25,000 channel points, Batman Forever is redeemable as a 1cc. It does cost the full 25,000 though, because a good run of that game for me is like 26, 27 minutes. Lots of talking to fish. No, that's wrong. Listening to fish. Yeah, so these older, like 1941 style shmups just really don't do it for me. Like the feel and the handling and the weight and the speed and everything just. Yeah. If I remember right, that person has run Seaman in their events in the past. Haha, make your jokes. Haha, and it's an absolute trip every single time. I wish I could remember who is it that's running it. It's Paul Saltine, yeah. That dude brings it out like all the time. It's really funny. Not sure if Casino Game. It is a casino game. Yes, okay. Good call. Royal card also seems sus. No Prehistoric Isle 2? This isn't Joe and Mac, is it? No, that's Caveman Ninja. Right, right. That's right, it's a shmup with dinosaurs. Yes, yes, I've heard of Prehistoric Isle. In this version of MAME, I do. In other versions of MAME, I don't. I would wager this version may not be able to run it. I did not want to go back. Let me try looking it up. Maybe there's a different version that fires. It loaded just fine when I closed it. I guess I'll have to remember that. And I have played it before, but I wager that was probably for a raffle. I've definitely not played it for Randomizer. Something about Sega and 3D sprites, man. Just didn't work very well. Samurai Showdown tried the same thing, and it also didn't fire on all cylinders. That's my opinion. They're free to think what they wish. Now I'm curious what the best weapon is. Dumpo cleared it, a little bit over half an hour. Okay, so who's the character? Dude with the sunglasses. Okay. Yeah. Is I not supposed to be able to hit that thing? I was like, am I supposed to be hitting these? I feel like I should be. I feel like nothing was connecting there for a bit until I fought these enemies. Music's interesting. I'm curious if the stars do anything besides score. No interest in getting in the way of whatever the hell that was. Defend the people. Medic. Forget what your PB time is. $13.30. That's a good time. So, even though it's an acclaimed title, the reason Batman Forever got into that event is because the arcade hardware used for it is the STB, which is the Sega Titan video board, which is effectively the same as the Saturn, which makes it even more puzzling that the Saturn version wasn't good. That was dumb. I could play that better. Drop dinos on you. No, the bait. Betrayed. I see. I didn't realize that before. It is. Oh, that doesn't have hitboxes. Alright, I'm better at micro-dodging than I give myself credit for, I guess. Bad stage, good boss. It's what it is. Shmup where you fight dinosaurs. Fortunately carries the same curse that most shmups do. Lasers find a way. Debris! More defending people. I don't want anything to do with that right now, thank you. Wait! The dialogue was intense. So I didn't play that terribly. No, God. Well aware that we're not done yet. That one was scary. No. the Bone Dargan. He's looking mighty agitated. I'm not going in there to help you yet. Oh, that was disgusting. It was so fast. This game is interesting. I definitely think the upside outweighs the downside. Just like in general. I shouldn't have let that happen. I think I'll give it to Linda credit too. This game is certainly appealing enough to want to like keep playing, and I think I did. For me, playing a shmup, I feel like I did okay on the first credit. I was happy with the first boss fight, for example. That Bone Dragon mini boss was. Bleh. Off you go. So you can auto fire? Huh. Here comes an attack. Yeah, I wasn't blocking that. I've never seen that before. You're supposed to go underneath it. Yeah, that boss requires some, that boss requires practice. Oh, I said I'd get 2 credits. I'm gonna veto shmups for now. Between like 1941, Riding Fighters, like, y'all have fun. I'll see what it's kind of like what happened last week with racing games. I was just getting so tired of getting them over and over and over and over. It's got to be too much. I have never seen this input before in my life. Great 1,000 Miles Rally. This game is quite insistent on itself, that's for sure. I have no idea. I'm curious why you need something like that. Good God. Okay, so it's a steering wheel game first and foremost. It looks like it has some of the dials on the panel, but I can't tell if those are for show. I don't think that's for a panel. The fact that it's by default set to mouse is something. Like, that's fascinating for sure. HTKL are all 4 in a row. This is strange. So let's try this. First of all, let's see how many buttons there are. So there's the 1, 2, there's buttons 1 and 2. There's 5 of these, which is not friendly. I was hoping there'd be only 4. That way you get assigned to like triggers. There's a dial. I think I'm gonna pass this one just because the setup is just overwhelmingly, and I don't want to spend 20 minutes and set something up and have it like not be playable, you know. I have cleared KI 2, but I'll look at Task Force Harrier. I don't think I've played it. It's another shmup. I think. Oh yeah. I moved on from a game I've cleared and a racing game I was befuddled by to move on to this, so I won't skip this one. Why are there 3 inputs for second player start? Never heard of UPL before as a dev. Nope. Even though it's checked, I already forgot the year. 89. I thought Atomic Robo Kid was Sega. No, I'm thinking of Atomic Runner. Sorry. Yes. Yeah, I was thinking of Atomic Runner for sure. That's my B. They also made Bioship Paladin. They made Acrobat Mission, Mutant Knight, Arc Area. All of which are shooters, mind you. They developed a Game Boy version of Ninja Taro. I just remembered it had a Genesis port, so that's on me, and no other ports. I didn't want to pop 2 credits in there, but okay. My bad. Let's say, out of all the mini shmups I've played today, I like the movement in this one the most so far. TFH ship is very fast. Okay, so you have a ground shot. Okay. I was like, I know you have 3 buttons. I guess you have to be able to shoot on the ground? No. AOA directional shooting is interesting. Like, I'm actually kind of a fan of that. Lag. Ooh, deflect enemy shots. Sorry, not deflect, because it didn't set it back. Negate enemy shots. Cannon just chilling there. Oh, I felt like I should have been hit there. That was ridiculous. Solid first stage. Look at those clouds. Look like people lying on top of each other. This movement is just so fast. I love it. You can just go anywhere. Out of my way! God! The trade! What a GameStop. I can see that. That's unfortunate. Gross. Now I'm getting red because I can't hit shots. Oh wow, you have no iframes when you respawn. Holy shit. Okay, that's where the unfairness comes in. That's absurd. Okay, yeah, I just died super duper quickly. Whew, first stage was great. But yeah, friggin' not trying to do that. Yeah, that was disgusting. Second stage, like, I felt like I couldn't keep up with everything that was swarming. Like, it did not feel okay at all. But, oh well. High marks for the game for sure. But I'll go and move on. Did I play Crazy Kong? This is not the same as Donkey Kong. I know I played one of them. Oh, it's a clone. See, I don't like that. If I'm gonna play it, I'd rather just play Donkey Kong. And I've been wanting to do a I'll break a deal and do that instead. I've actually been wanting to do a one loop of Donkey Kong for quite some time. The Japanese version, I believe, is 3 stages for a single loop. And I was never happy with the US version first loop because that only is 2 stages, and that's just not really a game to me. Whereas I think 3 stages for a first loop is pretty acceptable. Big Kong, I know I've heard of that. I don't remember, like, the context. I don't know what that is. Sure it has to do with Magilla Gorilla. DK Jr.'s tough. It's even stage 2 just fucking blew me out in that game. It was just a lot to keep track of. Just looking at a lot of when you put in loop 1, you get a lot of NES runs. So the NES speedrun, for those who don't know, is just the first loop, and a lot of it really is just the first stage. On the first stage, there's a pixel perfect ladder glitch where you can cling to you can press down to cling to the ladder on the far right on the bottom platform, and you can push yourself down through the top of the screen to reach the top platform right away. And for the speedrun, it's necessary. It's also pixel perfect, so it's fucking hard. It's really hard to do. I practiced it a lot, actually, on my on my console through Power Pack, and it's not easy. Pixel perfect strats are just disgusting. They're so difficult. But it was interesting to know that existed. Okay, so let's go and fire this in. For funsies, I'm actually going to see if that glitch exists here. I have a big time assumption that it doesn't. But let's go have a look. Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Gotta be safe. Why didn't I get points for the first one? That's weird. Oh no! I fell asleep at the wheel. Okay, so no glider glitch attempt. I love DK. I definitely have a ceiling for it, but I think Donkey Kong as a game is awesome. Like, I think this game has a ton of upside to it. DK Jr. I don't feel as positive about, but I don't hate that game either. Gotta wait. I was gonna make sure there's one that doesn't come down that stupid ladder. Da 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 da. The heartbreak. I'm actually not super familiar with this stage, but we'll play it. That fucking sucks. Oh jeez, like legit conveyor belts. Looks like a pie I'm jumping over. Okay, so I'm just stuck here. Okay. Waits for him to come back so he can climb. Oh, wow. In the NES version, this is the easiest stage in the speedrun. What? That's a hitbox? It's like the one stage I can get consistently. Oh, now he fucking moves. Fuck you, Fry Guy. Springs are miserable. I think one more stage. This one does take some finesse. This stage in the NES version is kind of tough to speedrun because you have to basically turn on a dime to get all but the last one of these floor clips. Don't you dare come left, you dick. I'm holding it down. Yeah, you can get fucked too. No! Oh, that's still a hitbox. I got timed out for sure. Oh well. Oh, we still got another chance. We got an extend? Sure. Gotta do it all over again though. These Fry Guys are kind of a pain. Their movement is something, that's for sure. Hey, I turned on a dime. Nice. NES version movement not as smooth. Go, 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 go. Yeah! Topple that tower. Get down here, you son of a bitch. Thunk. Pauline! And that second loop. Sweet! That's a nuclear for the day, actually. Which does unfortunately mean that AVP won't be number 240, but I was actually more than willing to accept that when it came to Randomizer. I'll probably be a bit more strict with 250, but I'm willing to let this one slide. No, the mix-up. That was great. That's one I've been wanting to do for a while, too. I'm glad that Randomizer had me on it. I'm counting it. I actually forgot about the second stage, the one with the conveyor belts. Appreciated opponent and Claire and Smitty. Rambo 3 is not a real shooter, is it? In the Hunt is a shmup that takes place in a submarine. Load it up. There is a Rambo rail shooter, and it's actually really fun. Hooey. Okay. So I'm guessing. So it's Taito. I'm guessing I'm getting like some Midnight Resistance vibes, maybe. Oh, it is a real shooter. So lifelike, man. It's a shmup. The soundtrack to the PlayStation version of In the Hunt, which was not released in the US, is excellent. I didn't know this game existed. I'm gonna switch over to my pad, reset it, and go find it again. I don't need you, dongle. Oh, okay, okay. This is like it's very G.I. Joe-ish. I get it now. Once you get into gameplay, it actually looks kind of chibi. I would believe that. I think I knew that, actually. I'm not really sure how this is gonna work, but... Game name. Wee. Thank you. No regrets. I usually leave cocktail screens in the very middle of the stream layout, as opposed to in the middle of the game layout. But for Donkey Kong, since I had anticipations of just go ahead and clearing it, I went ahead and moved it. So, name is... John Rambo. Let's go, Sly. I actually don't know what the analog's even doing. Like, I'm definitely moving it around. Ouch. Guys, grabs. this has rapid fire too. If this game was popular during its time period, it wouldn't surprise me. There's a lot of big, cool, flashy things going on, and it's Rambo, and it's, you know. Okay, so auto fire is consistent. That's among all weapons. That's actually a big problem I have with G.I. Joe. The fact that auto fire is a power up is very much not something I'm okay with. Like, I think that's very poor game design. Contra doesn't get a free pass either. I have no clue. But I imagine it was the first Rambo arcade title that looked this good. I do like Rambo NES, even though it's not a lot of people's cup of tea. It's a Zelda 2 clone. How are you supposed to avoid all this? It's gotta have something to do with the Z-axis, right? Not Z-axis, sorry, the analog. No. Oh, geez, 1 life credits? Fuck. Fuck my life. Okay, so I think something wasn't registering in the analog input, and I don't know. Yeah, let's try this. Maybe, but you only have so many of them. I've been using arrows just to test them out. Yeah, it's still not doing anything. I didn't want to fire that yet. Still, the 1 life credits is rough. Doesn't matter what game it is. Dude grabbing is not okay. Auto fire. Okay, so you can just preemptively hit that guy. Get off me. Yeah, okay, so there's like gaps in their gunfire. They're not big, but they're there. Still getting hit. You also have like very little iframes in this game, so that does make this really fucking hard. Okay, so arrows were actually a good call. Okay. Neat. Oof, don't recover all life either. My God. This game is, you want to beat this game, you're learning it. tremendous cinematic. Ow. I'm amazed those didn't hit me. Damn it. Get off me. Ow. I've actually not seen it. Yeah, okay. Game's interesting. It's cool. Getting better at it is definitely like a learning experience because, you know, max health refill every stage, 1 life credits, enemy hitboxes are absurd. Like, yeah, so. I don't do the play choice 10 stuff. I don't even think it would load. Yeah. Once all the ROMs and shit. I've never heard of Exvania. Is this an alliance with Castlevania? Tune into Nitro to find out. It's a Namco game. That's all I see. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to stick and come back to that. Slam! Looked like a fantasy setting, whatever it was. What year was it? Namco in 92. Okay. It's been a minute since I played a Namco title. Oh, I need, you have 4 players. Oh yeah, there's Bomberman shit going on here for sure. But I don't think you're trying to fight each other. I think it's more like Gauntlet style. Like your heroes on a quest and, you know, so. Pretty long game. Paul Eels cleared. It took him 42 minutes. I imagine there's just a lot of stages. Music's a bop. You gotta mash to hit this shit. Yeah, this is co-op for sure. I doubt it's on Fightcade, but you can probably set up on Parsec. First stage, get your loot. Really? I'll try that again. For some reason I thought that was just like, hey, it's another item, I'm gonna hit it, and it was a trap, so. That's where the Bomberman stuff's gonna start coming in. So I guess you kind of are competing against each other? Music's hot. Oh god. Up. I pressed up in the same frame I got hit. So if you died, you just go to the next stage? How does it work? So you do, but I imagine that means you lose a life. This music is ridiculous. Like, I had to get this game high marks just for the music. Okay, so we can't hit each other. It is competitive. He's looking at me like, "Wait, bro, what are you doing?" That makes a lot more sense now. I'm definitely getting like Fiji vibes here, so yeah. Bad shit's happening. Grim Reapers come to collect. I don't know if that means he's a zombie or if he's just walking to his death. Oh. That's the second button. Now I understand. Okay. Let's try it again. Now that I know how video game is video game. This music is so absurd. I absolutely love it. Get bodied. Bodied. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. The name is intriguing. Like, I get some degree of Castlevania setting here, but, like, I don't know what Exvania means. I don't want to know more. Always hate that. Figure out how to do what you're supposed to do and still lose. Feels bad. Okay, so they have specific ranges. He tried to hit it. Well, no one ever accused Larry of being the smart one. That scream is something else. Is it what? It chain reactions them together. That's how that happens. Okay, okay. Damn, I grinded that out first time around. Now I'm just getting fucking run over. I absolutely love the premise. The premise is great. I just like to be able to play better. had a good setup there. At least an okay one. No. So if you hit it once, it goes off faster, I guess? No, it increases the range of the blast. Okay. Right, probably double in at least one direction. Satan's awake, y'all. Better run. My character is hoofing it, too, and my dude's fast. My shit. I'm not going down there. I see what you're doing. No, it got me. That kills me, right? Yeah. That's annoying. There's got to be a strat. I don't have any doubt that there would be. How did I do better in the second stage than the first stage? Get bodied. Ah, I thought that was enough. I couldn't get out of the way. And when I finally did. This game is cool, but I don't think it's one I'm going to be good at. Now if I die, it's just over. Oh, hey, it's the dragon room. Looks like the dragon does damage, though. Just a big obstacle. Okay, yeah, I got beat up there. Oof. Sure. Let that go. I don't want to play. I'm not looking for super basketball. Give me something here. So... No, that's not the same game. Okay. I got confused there for a moment. Don't mind me. Okay, so I'll have a look at Paul's list to see. I kind of want to see, like, what a general strat should be. It doesn't seem to matter what character you choose. I see. So it's actually stronger to start putting bombs on the screen like pretty quickly. Because as enemies are going for loot, they're more susceptible to get blown up. That probably means you get less power-ups overall, but it's probably worth it as long as you're surviving. Like right here. Writes itself. Oh god, we're dead. Now that's fucked. Palms on both sides. I didn't beat that. Try to tag it. So this game is, conceptually this game is fascinating, but I've never been a Bomberman player, so my skill level for it is going to be pretty low, sadly. Presentation-wise, I love absolutely everything about it. It's just not a game I'm going to, it's not going to one that's going to click super hard for me, but I'm glad people got to see it for the first time, myself included. Like, it was absolutely a trip just to look at and experience. So don't go through all the letters. This is Arn Formation. I'm not very familiar with it. We played on Switches, so that's good. Shmup with a lot of color. I'm getting some, I'm getting Life Force vibes here. Fillmore. Oh, it's actually called, in some reason it's called Arm Formation F. About a 30-minute clear. Oh, I didn't even set buttons. Look at me. No. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh, that's how that works. About the worst start you could ask for. First enemies are pretty aggressive for first enemies. Music's trippy. Really colorful, though. Like Life Force with a palette. I imagine the real technical play of this game gets pretty over the top. Like knowing where you have to put your formations at what time and things like that. You get a ridiculous amount of firepower in this game though, man. Lasers! That was really risky. I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, and when they're behind you, they shoot backwards. That was something that clicked. It took a moment, but it clicked. So that adds more to the strategy. How far back are we? And your formation use is limited. Okay, okay. That I didn't realize either. God. First stage is fairly long. Well, it feels long. Said the thing. Okay, so we actually reached like a boss, I guess. 4 lives is interesting. Those things can hurt you? They drop power-ups. Bah. That's annoying. I think I'll give it one more go. This, it has some interesting mechanics, but it's still a shmup. I've already played so many of those today and just been bad at all of them. God, that's not an attempt. So there's a third button. I thought I'd pressed it. Actually, I think the third button's just dead. Even the instructions only tell you 2 buttons to use. I did this better before when I played it the first time. This is another fun example of that. I think those enemy spawn points were random. They spawn at the same intervals, but not in the same position. So bad at this. I'm gonna put my limit on that. So we'll move on. Not a shmup, please. I can't imagine. It's incredible technologies. I imagine it's going to be like the Golden Tee type stuff. Nothing but Dotary Coon. I didn't play this last week, did I? Jeez, what are you doing? But I don't have a start button set yet. I'm scared. I never had a ROM turn on and just say this before. Oh, it's like a... Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. A significantly downscaled port of the company's popular game Head On. I think I can see that, maybe. Okay. That makes more sense now. Why you do this? Insert coin, press start, get the service menu. I see, so it's not a game. Whatever. Try something else. Cosmo Gang the video. I'm still skipping shmups at this point. I've seen so fucking many of them today. I want some variety, and I only got an hour left tops. Okay. What's going on here? I see clouds. Very basic looking one too. I have gotten weird about early battle and midway games. What was that? What was the one I played a couple weeks back that had the monster trucks? Like, that game was so cool, but I was like, this doesn't seem clearable at all. So 89. Oh, should have known. I don't think I've played any of the Alpine Racer series. Maybe. And yeah, Mr. Myers, opponent literally just got done saying that. This runs in MAME? Jesus. I'm actually gonna skip this one only because there's something I'd rather play something on stick. Like, I don't want to swap controllers again and have to go through the whole spin. If it were the last game of the night, that I could see it. Played. So I'm not gonna dive and play X-Men or anything. Super Bishi Bashi is interesting. I haven't played a Bishi Bashi game in forever. I'm skipping World Warrior because I actually played it a couple weeks ago. I put in an attempt with Chun and it didn't work out. I actually like Bishi Bashi quite a bit. I wish I could understand it and, you know, have like ROM translations and stuff, but Bishi Bashi just as a concept is fucking awesome. Like, I'm a huge fan. Epilepsy need not apply. Sorry, everybody. If anyone has severe issues with that, I'll stop playing this immediately. By all means, feel free to speak up. So yeah, with Bishi Bashi, you only need the buttons because it's... This one flies at you, man. It's crazy. Jeez. This game is doing things. I think it said 96. 98. Okay, so I was close. Yeah, Bishi Bashi's sick. First time I ever did raffles, Kavik won a raffle and had me play one of the titles. I don't remember which one it was, but... Oh, unpause. Sure. Oh, it wants you to move left or right. And press blue to select. Okay, so red, blue, green, I guess. You only have to use 3 buttons. They correspond to whichever, like, they correspond to 1, 2, 3. They're color coded, but I don't think that matters as much here. I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to be hitting. Couldn't quite tell. Highest number. Okay.
샵심 빨리 빼내기 선수권 설명.
Pumping lead out of a pencil. This is so ridiculous.
그쯤에서 재빨리 블럭 빼내기.
I get that one. As long as the buttons are set correctly. What? Oh god, I have it backwards. Oof. Yeah, but for some reason, they have it set backwards in Bishi. And I remember this from the first time I played it. So for some reason, button 1 is blue, and button 3 is red. I don't... That doesn't make any sense to me either, but that's how it's set, so I'm gonna set it the way it's supposed to be. And yeah, I remember the color coding, but that's MAME's fault.
햄버거 가게 당일치기 견섭생 설명.
I see. Red, green, beef. Oh. Jumped the gun too early. Too much lettuce. Yeah, they were set in reverse order. What the fuck gives with that? I guess. I think it would have been correct to correspond it to... Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, nothing's gonna change it. You just have to know. I see. You're supposed to try to get away from the guy. Okay. Shit, it's so fast. 100% off. No. Okay, so maybe I'm not going that fast. Yeah, going that fast was the problem. Yeah, I guess you didn't always have to press blue, didn't you? Ow.
내가 UFO를 발견했다. 설명.
This one's weird. I see. I couldn't figure out what it was wanting me to do. Shit, that was the plane. I'd believe that. I haven't played Tantara in a while, but yeah, I'd believe it.
맛있는 햄버거를 만들어라. 설명.
Something hamburger. And we're definitely doing burger again. This is my favorite thing about Bishi Bashi, honestly. This transition music is just great. You press it to go in that direction. Okay, okay. Okay. So you can't use the center button, it's just left and right. What? Oh, I did miss the bottom too. That's gonna be bad. We lose. There goes our last hand. Sure, Japan's got him. Or check eBay. I'll give that one more go. I also forget if the games are randomized. That's not what I wanted. Actually, fuck it. Let's just do this. Not what I'm trying to do. It's very confusing.
주사위가 주사위이고 또 주사위다. 설명.
You just pick the highest number. Okay. Didn't see the 4. What? I'm confused about that one. Must be something I missed. Really? Guess I'll try to keep pushing that one. I know what to do. I don't know how I missed at least one of those. Guess you should be faster than how I'm playing. Or just keep getting them correct. Got over 100. Okay.
빨리 빼내기 선수권. 설명.
Not sure where I go from 3 to 2, but let's play it. I think that was better than last time.
재빨리 블럭 설명.
Okay. It has a beat to it. Yeah. Imagine wasting all that lead in the 90s. My parents would have been pissed. We know how this one goes. Putting lettuce and tomato underneath the beef is somewhat counterproductive. Shit, I fucked that up real bad. There was no reason for that. Think I'm still okay? Here we go. Yes, I ain't eating bottom bun top. That ain't me. We're still in there.
오늘이야말로 여기서 탈출이다.
Yeah, this one was weird. They can get all the way across first time, no problem. Went out too early. Just a box. Nothing to see here. I thought you can clearly still see the dude on the side of the sign. No. That one seems challenging.
내가 UFO를 발견했다. 설명.
Yeah, this one. The airplane and the blue alien is the most difficult discernment by far. The others all have color giveaways. No, I pressed it. Don't tell me that was a miss. Sweet. Okay. Not punished.
맛있는 햄버거를 만들어라. 설명.
Yeah, this one was weird. I don't... Do you use green for anything here? Yeah, you don't. It's just left and right. Gonna get over there to far left fast enough. I was doing better at this before, I feel. I wasn't doing good, but I did better than that. No reason to move there. Yeah, this one challenges some conventions that aren't my strong suit, so we'll take an L on that one. At least it pushes me past that. Like, I can just move on to the next stage and try my luck again.
슈브카의 무시무시한 질주다. 설명.
Oh, wow. So which lane? Okay. No, it's just left and right again. Okay. The Popo. How the fuck did I not die there? I blinked and lost. That was just inexcusable. That was a trigger finger. Yeah. Not gonna happen. By the time it gets this fast, it's too much for me. Oh well. That's absolutely a loss. I wasn't gonna try and push past that. But hey, I gotta play Bishi boss for the first time in like 6 years, so I'm not complaining about shit. Good times. Let's mirror with Opa Opa. Let's open it. Opa open. I've seen these characters before. These are the Fantasy Zone characters? Yeah, it's like Fantasy Zone but Pac-Man. Huh. I wasn't aware other games existed in the Fantasy Zone universe. Fair. What's up, plain white bread? This was what year? A7. I'm sure there is. I don't pay enough attention to the franchise. That's all it tells anybody. It's pretty tragic. The leaf. Music's great. Obviously, that wasn't smart. I'll try again. Yes, I do agree with that. I never played a Master System as a kid. I think I was in my 20s first time I played one. There was no reason not to grab those wings. My point exactly. Delicious. How do you make your wings, Smitty? Tofu? Cauliflower? Cauliflower wings are good as fuck. Oh, we can actually, like, attack stuff now. Wow. This game is very punishing when you take a hit. Guessing we're just invincible while this thing's active? Oh, yeah. Left 2 up there, no bueno. Definitely could have gone better. Taking 1 death, no bueno. I see, so the same power-ups you see, you can just spend money to start stages with them. Wow. Nah, that's lame. I'll try again. I wasn't particularly happy with that first stage anyway. La Leaf. Wings, please. Music's pretty great. That's for sure. I'm gonna guess that power-ups don't carry over between stages. Just a theory. Better. We flying, baby. So when you touch it, it resets the timer. I get it. Yeah, this broken little piece of nonsense. Okay, now that I'm understanding how to play a bit better. As in having a better understanding of how to play, I should have worded it that way. This is starting to make a lot more sense. Get in there. I wanted that. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, in the dark. Sexy. No. Yeah. Got away with all the money. Different enemies, scary. Probably hot dogging a little bit too much. No. Shit. Nice guard. It's a penguin. Is that a friend? Oh yeah, definitely a friend. I'm out of shots. Leave me alone. Yeah, invincibility to the rescue. He was alright. I think it's cool I got to play 2 different Pac-Man style games in the same day. Spatter and now this. Dun-dun-dun-dun. There's no grid here. You just go. Expect that. No reason for me not to get the wings. I'm in a lot of trouble. There's a lot of shit on the screen. Those guys are enemies. I want nothing to do with that. Dear God, there's so much stuff. Yeah, I knew my reckoning was coming. It was just a matter of time. That was intense. Oh, you jerk. Yeah, that's, without practice, is probably going to be my ceiling. That was rough. I figured there was a very scary reason why they weren't putting barriers in that stage. I was like, I'm incredibly suspicious, and I know it's going to be justified, and sure enough it was. So I guess once you get that far, touching the middle spot is becoming a lot more important, because that's what causes more bad things to happen. Yo, what? Weapon's absurd. Kind of hard to turn on a dime like that. Yeah, and it can't touch it either. Blech. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and push better than that. It's a cool game. Those levels are fucking hard. I'm not gonna play Pit Viper. That sounds miserable. Pit Fighter. I'm not gonna play Pit Fighter as like, oh god, yeah. If it had been like first hour, I could see messing around with Pit Fighter a little bit, but I tried learning it at one point and I definitely had like a ceiling for it, so I think I'll pass. I think ending the stream of Mr. Driller sounds way more fun. Let's see if I've gotten any. Wait, is this version of MAME gonna play it? Batman Forever? Sure. I'll get in one run of Mr. Driller. Just because I really want to play Mr. Driller. No resets either. I saw it, I wanted to play it. I kind of figured Batman Forever would pop up today. I still never learned 1,000, so we're not doing 1,000. Oh, I didn't have it set to the left. This is my old control scheme. These games are just so good. Shit! Oh god, that was terrifying. Still a song I always think of with this game. The song is amazing. Yep. I mean, it's challenging for sure, but like I don't know. I definitely think I played harder games. I didn't have a choice to do that. That sucked. Oh my god, what am I doing? Nah, I couldn't break the blue in time. It's worth playing just to see if you like it, for sure. It's a classic for a reason. Like, I remember we had our annual arcade. That was really bad. We had our annual arcade expo this year, and someone had the PS Classic set up, which, as we all know, is like probably one of the worst classic mini consoles available. But it did have Mr. Driller, and I played the fuck out of some Mr. Driller that weekend, and it was awesome. Why the fuck does shit always gotta start falling? Waiting. I'll say that could have been bad. I couldn't remember if those were gonna break or not. This is where things might start getting dicey. Especially because I'm on 1 life. I don't ever really know if that's correct or not. The way you're supposed to get those is by breaking stuff that's underneath it. To have it give way like that. Like this is a good example. I didn't play that well at all. That was rust. Oh well. I just wanted to play Mr. Driller. But now it's time for Batman Forever, and I'll finish the stream on that. I wasn't actually sure if I was gonna do if I was gonna have 1cc redemption as an available option during randomizer, but honestly, if people want me to play games, to me that, as far as I'm concerned, that's random as what anyway. Like such and such wanted to see this today, and that's random that they would want that on a Wednesday in August, but hey, you know, that's cool. No problems at all. Hope the people who were curious about it earlier stuck around. Open. Yeah. I think I used the US ROM in this game. This game actually got a Taiwan release, which is wild. So, the first issue with this game is setting it up, because you have to. The Titan board has some fuckery when it comes to how you have to navigate this. So, like, you have to press F2 to bring up service menu, which is completely normal. But then to get to this menu, you have to navigate by using the 9 key on the keyboard. I have nothing. I have nothing for that. For those that don't know, easy actually is the hardest difficulty on this game, so that's the only one I run. AVP and Extreme, yes, but that will not be tomorrow. Tomorrow I am donating blood. I donate blood 2 to 3 times a year because I'm O negative, and that makes me a universal donor, and that's a really good thing to do. So the earliest I'll be streaming again will not be until Thursday. And after Thursday, it might actually be a while before I get to stream again at all, because Friday I'm going to a show, Saturday's a birthday party, and Sunday's a bachelor party. So busy weekend coming up. If I get some stream time in the afternoon, I can definitely see doing that. Saturday, I probably want to focus completely on making sure I do that, because I actually have like a role at that birthday party. Like I'm providing the music and all that stuff. So, current game. I was like, what am I looking for? Batman Forever is a friggin' trip. This game is always a joy to watch. It does, I will say, after a few levels, even for those that are new to it and find it interesting, it can get kind of redundant. The gameplay doesn't get redundant. It's just the presentation is like, I mean, it wears thin sometimes, but some people still really like it, and I think that's great. There we go. Let me check the buttons. Set these back to this. So yeah, jump is your left button here, which is kind of a cardinal sin in most beat-em-ups, but in this game it actually works. We're not playing Batman. It's the most neon fucking Batmobile. Look at all that blue. So the start of the game, we don't have much going on. We have to collect these bat symbols to build meter. When we're level 1, which we start at, we're not doing much. When we get to level 2, this happens. Because Robin has superpowers. We all know this. Level 2, we get quite a bit better. Our damage gets better. The priority on our attacks gets better. You see me doing a lot of dive kick. Dive kick is essential this run. Then we get to level 3, that's when the party really starts. Another screen clear. That was a taste of what you're gonna expect. No, it took my health, game. That sucks. It's hard to tell sometimes when they're charging and when they're walking. Not a good start to the stage. Already lost some health. I don't see that good evil power up there very often. So here's where the meat and potatoes of the game really comes in. Once you're level 3, you can dive kick and do this flip kick. And repeat it into ridiculous proportions. Trying to get it to a 40 hit combo, that way we get no notes. There's an emote for that, by the way. There it is. It's also a sub emote if you wish to use it in other channels. This part's kind of dangerous. We kind of have to stay to the left. Those statues are gonna fall, and they're one shot. They will kill us. So as you can see, as we use that, we lose meter. So we had to build it back up. Do that just by playing lame. I could do flip kicks to try to take these guys out. The combo is worse when you're at level 2. Which is part of why I don't use it. The other reason I don't use it is because it just drains meter back. If you're going to 2, you're better off going to 1. But, well, no, that's actually not true, because then you have to go back from 2 to 3. You build up meter slower in level 2 than you do in level 1. Once you're down to 2, that's where the gadgets come in handy, but in the meantime, I'm just gonna keep unleashing the Riddler. So good. In we go. You get a bonus at the end of every stage. You only ever pick Hollow Mode. Hollow Mode's busted. We won't be using it yet. We get to use this right now, and this is pretty good. Step on people and what? This little guy has combos? That's new. Alright, now that we actually have tall enemies, we'll activate Hollow Mode. Now we get to do this. Just bring people into the foray. I want these power-ups. When you level up, you do get a small amount of health back too, which is really useful. There also are health ups, but having both those avenues of health is really important because, for one thing, as you plainly saw there, enemies can do a ton of damage in this game. Enemy damage in this game is completely random. It's one of the things that makes it so hard. And the other thing is we don't heal at the end of stages. Like, I don't think you can actually do it at all. Alright, so things are looking not super unscary. Flex up here is the most annoying boss of this stage, just because he has fucking zoning. Okay. When you're in Hollow Mode, your meter also drains really fast, and that's actually going to be important for what I'm going to do here, because I'm going to activate Hollow Mode immediately. Get down to 2. Then hopefully get this all quickly enough to heal up. There we go. Yeah, that worked out. I'm still not in great shape health-wise, but way better than I was. See if we can do it again. Sweet, much better. Stage call kind of scary. It's only 3 segments of enemies, but this segment in particular is... No, actually, no, the one after this is harder. Boss is a pushover. Okay, so speaking about gadgets, Stun Bomb, which the gadget I have now is pretty bad. I don't want it. If I get another gadget, it'll overlap. So I guess that should be the goal, if I can get one. When you're at level 2, you're better off using gadgets to try to get your damage, because you don't want to do combos, because that costs meter, and you need meter. See if that might be good enough. Leave me alone. Okay, so not quite enough. Okay. Batarangs pretty good. Most of the gadgets in this game are actually really solid. Stun Bomb is the only one that's, like, pretty shitty. Bat Call is the most overpowered by far, but you only get one use of it. Batarangs you get 10. Taser and Bat Bully you get 8. Stun Bomb is like 5, and I forget if there are any others. Here I'm just gonna combo enemies as much as the game will let me. Here's Tasshole, our boss, who would be really difficult if he didn't get infinite like everybody else. Oh, I didn't go for the 40. What's wrong with me? That was a flaw. So this stage has one of 2 unique bosses in the game. Won't be seeing that boss yet. But there's a reason the Super Batarangs are here. Super Batarangs are an item that can only be used on background bosses that you can't interact with on stage. So they essentially force you to collect them. Get in that hole. I actually rather enemies not fall in, because then you don't get their power-ups. Rather kill them on screen, so them falling off is not intentional ever. But yeah, because of the Super Batarangs, we don't get any other items in this stage. We can keep gadgets from previous stages, because Super Batarangs don't overwrite other items, which is great. No! That crane drops on us, we die. It's a one-shot. Scary stuff in Gotham City. Get fucked. Okay, so here's our boss. Fire away. Helicopter friend here is kind of awful sometimes, especially if enemies get in there before he can. Once you can take it out, it's not too bad, but like, you can one-cycle that thing. Someone asked Joel Schumacher that and he almost quit the movie. Okay, so here's where the game really starts to get messed up. That's an excellent quote for this game, too. Actually, both of them are. So this stage is tough. These enemies coming in, their movement animation, like just that dash or whatever you want to call it, it has a hitbox, and if you get hit, you might die. That's a good way. That's probably a good philosophy to follow. I also forgot to mention this. You can cancel flip kick with a jump, which lets you go right back into dive kick. So you can basically like move your combo around the screen. It resets the hit counter, but it's a safety strat. It's not a swag strat or you know. Stairs kind of tough. I don't like fighting enemies on angles. It sucks. Yeah, what Two-Face said. This game is ridiculous. Yeah, keep shooting your own boy. Flex up here is the worst. That gun has killed me more times than I care to admit. I don't mean his specifically. Just machine gun fire in this game is so fucking unfair. Like, it causes hit stun that forces you to stay still, so it's basically a containment move. That also does a shitload of damage and probably kills you. So third one are robot friends. Sucks I don't get that one, because collision detection in this game is messed up. Don't love the fact that Stun Bomb is my, my gadget of choice here. Whip, 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 whip. Marvel, baby. Yeah, now we're gonna start seeing more good and evil power-ups. Indestructible is very good. It's exactly what you think it is. You're completely invincible. It has saved my ass many times. I didn't want to grapple. So grapple you get 3 of. Grapple, honestly, I think it's just a tech demo in this game. It's not a very practical item. It's definitely not better than Batarangs, which is what I had before that. Double Indestructible? It's my birthday. Let's go. VR mode off the mystery is busted. Every enemy on screen not only freezes, they also get reduced to 1 hit point. It's real good. Okay, Bola's a little better than that. No, not Lariat, thank you. That still hit me. Invisibility's worthless. Enemies can always see you. Here's Steve-O and Feather, because, you know, when you think good Batman villains, you think fucking Feather. Chill on top of these barrels. No, I'm not. I want these. Okay, Sideshow Mel, bring out the birthday cake. Probably should have activated Hollow Mode there. So we're actually in the mid game now, and these stages are generally pretty tough. One of those cases of like one bad thing happening is probably the end of the world. Like if I'd gotten hit by one of those stray bullets, that could have been awful. Oh, hey, another Indestructible. A lot of good luck in this run, turns out. After a pretty rough first couple stages, I'll take that. We're seeing some new enemies, but they really don't matter. They'll matter in later stages, but here they're just background noise as far as I'm concerned. Harvey doing Harvey things. God, 4 Indestructibles? Can I get a repeat of this in the Batcave? Batcave's probably the hardest stage in the game. It's not the last stage, it's just stupid hard. Oh my god, that combo. There's the bats. There we go. So yeah, Bathole tags everything on the screen that it can. Visibility's worthless. Where you at, Harvey? Oh, he's not coming. Okay, okay. Get in the pit. Talk some shit. If you get a 100-hit combo instead of 40, you get that instead. I love it because it's cheesy, but Spank Me is the real king. Like, you should probably just stop every combo at 40, between 40 and 100 hits. If you can help it. Sweet nothings. I don't know why I'm doing that. I probably shouldn't be. Meter kind of important here. Quick boss fight. Sugar and Spice. They're not hard. They get infinite. Even though, the thing that fucks me up is they didn't look like that in the movie. That sort of looks like Spice's outfit, even though hers was black, but the motif of it is similar. Sugar, though, even though her main color was white, she didn't look like that at all. Like, she did not wear that outfit. They got the hair colors right, but yeah, I always thought that was kind of off-putting. No! God, that card did so much damage. I thought I was invincible through that. You do have some degree of invincibility while you're doing flip kick. That was not good either. This stage can suck sometimes. Right now, it's being a shitter, that's for sure. Oh, what? Why are there so many damn motorcycles? I'm used to seeing like 2 motorcycles there, maybe 3. I think I saw like 6. Did I dream that? Oh, Feather, you son of a bitch. No, 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 no. This is gonna be kind of dice. I need this meter back quickly. I'm gonna be small, right? Yeah. That's actually helpful. We can't be hit by much in small formations, so that'll be useful. Hey, is she still alive? Got a myriad of enemies that have boss stats here. Much better. God. That stage was disgusting. Master's still here, because again, boss stats. If an enemy has boss stats, in addition to being able to see their life meter, they also don't get one-shotted by screen clear animations like that. In fact, they don't take any damage from it at all. That only works on basic enemies. Alright, this is one of the Crook Undergrounds, and this is one of the hardest stages. We're like 4 stages from the end. And this stage has issues. Most of those issues occur in the second half of the stage, but if you're down on lives or on health coming into this stage, this early part can definitely get you. I didn't want the batarangs. It's fine though. Batarangs are probably the second best item. The fuck? Yeah, stick spin can actually just block flip kicks. It's almost like he just gets to ignore it. Not VR mode, but I'll take it. VR mode busted. Whee. Orton smiles. Damn it. It's like my favorite quote in the game, and you only ever hear it on That Good or Evil, and it's a 50-50 chance. Because Two-Face. I need to do this. That was an auto combo. No. There we go. I was using those bolas because I wanted meter. But I couldn't spin meter by doing kicks. Or I couldn't attain meter by doing kicks. That cost meter. Give me those grapples. So Mohawk's one of 2 bosses we're going to deal with. He's just a feather clone. Turn around, please. Then we get the return match with Tasshole, and he's just as easy as he ever was. Aw, combo was done. I ran out of stock. There we go. Get out of here, you hooligan. I want that. Thank you. Okay, so, this is the Batcave. In my opinion, this is the hardest stage in the game. A lot of different segments where a lot of things can go wrong. Like, there are sometimes in this stage where you can only really get by on gadget luck. You go to this resource light, it's gonna be a bad time for sure. Fuck off, please. Spin, spin, spin. I wanted those. Indestructible, let's go! Slam! Say it. Thank you. Smart Bomb's kind of a gimmick. It's not even a good one either. It, like, knocks every enemy down, but, like, you don't really want that in this game. There are some games where an item like that would be absurd. Like a full screen Super Joy on an item. Oh god, no, 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 no. There's the machine gun fire. This segment is one of the harder ones sometimes just because of that fucking idiot. Flex is garbage. Fuck him and his artillery. Get out of here. I don't want to talk to you. Oh god. Don't like this resource management here. Damn, that robot's still alive. I hit him a bunch. Okay, so, that was good. I basically speed ran that bridge. That worked out. Once the bridge collapses, you go down to the second part of the Batcave. I don't think Batcave 2 is nearly as hard. It does have a really odd boss fight. But I have learned that this stage is incredibly hard if you don't come into it with at least one gadget. And Hollow Mode does not count as a gadget. Meter gets drained really quickly here. And not just because of hollow mode either. You just have to kill shit. Screen floods with stuff really fast, and it needs to go away. Thunk. Circus! Flying Graysons! Oh god, I don't like this. Thank you. Okay, so thankfully for this boss, meter doesn't matter, where you get the super battering mechanic again. We've like this giant bat that infests Bruce Wayne's dreams. We're just gonna have to keep hitting it. It's not a super difficult fight with some practice, but there are some things that you do have to be mindful of. He goes into this stance where he tries to heal, and you absolutely have to have him knock that shit off. I did not want to do that. That was supposed to be a battering toss. Thanks, game. This game has a weird, problematic buffer window where when you turn around, if you're trying to shoot an item, if you don't wait a specific amount of frames, you'll get an elbow instead, and elbow's not good. Okay, we got it. God, that elbow tear the shit out of me. Or scare the shit out of me. Man-Bat? Oh, no, Man-Bat's actually a person. Kirk Lazarus, I think? No, that is actually a bat. Man-Bat was a person that turns into a bat. So here's our last stage. Basically a gauntlet of every enemy we've fought so far in the game. In one giant rotating room. It's really goofy. But it's kind of thematic. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's trash, right? It's my least favorite thing about this game. And I enjoy most things about this game. That is definitely not one of them. Kirk Langston, thank you. Kirk Lazarus was like a... I don't know. That's definitely a fictional character's name. I just don't remember the context. Last time I remember Man-Bat's doing stuff with Justice League Dark, I think. Rematch again with Tassel, who didn't learn his lesson the first 2 times. Got Riddler doing his walking poses there in the center. There is actually a way you can soft lock the game in this room. I really hope that doesn't happen. I have Bat Call, which is the reason I'm scared that it might happen. Like, if I accidentally hit the gadget button, like, we're in trouble. We might be in trouble. Especially if one of those bats hits a boss. So I'm just gonna try and not hit it. No! Please die. Wow, dude. Damn, y'all found quintuplets? What a gang. I forgot Feather has projectiles. Good lord. I probably should have spent that. Hello, dear. I need those. Okay, so here's our super batarang. You only get one, so all I have to do is this. This is such a fucked up thing to have in a game. It's so good. But oh wait, there's more. There's still one more villain we have to deal with. Thankfully, Harvey's not that much more difficult than any other enemy. He just dies to flip kick infinite like everybody else. Jeez, opponent picked this game and I got a no miss. What the fuck? We'll call it 40-40 practice. Good shit. Yeah, I did not expect my D-rust of this to be a fucking no miss. Jesus Christ, that was silly. Good times. Really good times. Till it's getting late. Appreciate it, opponent. Thank you for the pick and for the you did it. This game really is a ton of fun. Nice. Indestructible. And I'll be honest, I never got into that song, but like, it tripped me out that Capcom actually went that hard in the paint. You know, like, it's nuts. So yeah, Bruce has a gigantic bat symbol on his suit, first and foremost. Like, look at that thing, it's huge. But yeah, I love this game. It makes me sad when I read reviews and like commentary about people who think like, this game is so terrible. I'm like, well, I would never call this a good game, but I think if people dismiss it before learning what it's really capable of, I think that's unfortunate. But it's what it is. It's one of those things that's destined to be an in the know kind of game, I think. Anyway, thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out. That's going to do it for me. I'll get that Donkey Kong 1cc highlighted over here soon. In the meantime, let's see who we're hosting this evening, because I got to start getting ready to go to bed. We're looking for... saw an interesting one a couple moments ago. I'm going to see if... see if that person's still on. Actually, no, that wasn't someone I was following. That was someone who was recommended. Sorry. Yeah, like I remember I said that to Funk Doc once. That to me, Batman Forever is to beat 'em ups as to Street Fighter the movie arcade is to fighting games. Be in the know and you're set, you know. All right, I'm going to host my friend Cheeseball, who is playing some Zelda 2 because it's Zelda Tuesday. Cheese is great, plays a lot of retro, mostly Sega, but she's a huge Zelda 2 nerd. She also used to speedrun Friday the 13th because, you know, that game's not random at all. So, let's go show Cheese some love. Pop this in here. Head Cheeseball, not that Cheeseball. All right, there we go. All right, I'll see you all Thursday at the earliest, and you take care.